attack with this weapon, the target takes an additional 1d4 radiant damage. All right. Additionally, there are small symbolic runes on them that are carved into them, so there's like holes in it. Okay. And as a bonus action, you can speak the command word, which I will come up with one when we need one, to cause the flail, well, mace at this point, to emanate a thin cloud of incense out 10 feet for 1 minute. Here, I can actually send a picture of this paragraph to you, because this one is pretty much as is, except it's not a flail, it's a mace. All right, let's go ahead and send that to Nick. All right, let me know when you got that and if it makes sense to you. I just sent it to you in text.
What?
Okay, that should have solved the issue, I hope.
I don't hear any more echoes.
Yay.
I think we're good. Oh, headphones. Yeah, I used to, back when I would game on my Xbox and I had my headset on, I just have to mute my TV because my TV would play into my headset. My headset would, it'd be a nightmare.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Prayer. Is that says at the top of every turn, right? At the start of each of your turns, you and any other creatures, and so yeah, it's at the start of your turn. Anybody within 10 feet of you, while this is active, will gain that. Yeah. Yes. Radiant damage. Okay. Yeah, make sure that the command word is written in as a bonus action. Okay. And I'm ready to get started when everybody else is. We are live. Awesome. Yeah, I got a notification. It was like, hey, I'm there. All right. Someone knocking on my door. Stop it. No. Okay. So last time, for 4 of you, your journey began in the monastery outside of Andermore. The 4 of you ended up, well, 3 of you, sorry. I see 5 faces, and one of them is my own, so I'm kind of like mentally putting all together. For 3 of you, we began to journey together towards the city of Andermore in order to drum up business for the local monastery and to visit the local fair as well. Upon arriving there, you partook in some of the festivities. One of you had some carrot cake. The other started selling some tea. 2 of you participated in an archery tournament alongside one of your new friends, whose name is Adam. Believe Yazrin won the tournament somehow. After a little more time in town, the party ended up going to watch the joust, having convinced the joust hosters that one of you was meant to be there. After disguising them as one of the participants, after him already getting knocked out of the tournament. In the final match, a bunch of vines began. You have money now. You have money. Okay. Just making sure you added it in this time. You did not add it last week. But anyways, in the final jousting match, vines began to emerge from the nearby forest, breaking down the barriers between the lanes for the joust and approaching the people in the city and on the bleachers and all these things. The vines quickly disseminated all of the rough woods and all the stuff, piecing together the tracks, and then began to go after the horses, the riders, and the townspeople. All of you successfully countered their approaches, fought them back, and eventually they retreated into the woods nearby. Having found yourself pleased with your actions, and the townspeople being very graceful, they gave you a number of coin according to how many people you're able to help. Additionally, sorry, I can't look at you in the same way over Discord as I can in person. I tried my stare and it didn't work. Additionally, let's see here. Varys decided he was going to venture into the forest and see if he could find where this magic was emanating from. No such luck, seeing as how there was no trace of the vines ever having been there to begin with. After such a case, the 4 of you decided to return back to where Adam had been staying, which is known as the Shrub House. The owner of the Shrub House and the person leading it her name was Persephone Lightmore. She's a half-elven woman. And you all requested, I believe, 2 rooms total? Is that correct? Who stayed with who?
I stayed in a tree.
You stayed in a tree.
I can't remember.
Nearby.
I think Rixie and Yazrin shared a room because y'all are pretty close. And then I think Adam had his own room.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
I thought me and
We got
Nick's
that.
character shared a room.
That may have also been the case.
Yeah, maybe I had the single.
That is possible. All right. Well, that's what we're going to go ahead and pick up. And I'm going to allow for Yazrin and Adam to talk for a little bit here.
He
What?
doesn't have a mic. His mic went out.
I don't know. He said, hold on a second.
Did you
I think
sign
he's swapping his mic between this and the
the
stream.
recording? Yeah.
He has a stream deck, but I don't know if he has it set up for mic switching on that yet.
Is it time for us to go to our rooms, or are we just at the inn?
I think we're out
Um,
of room.
You're at your rooms, but you don't necessarily have to retire for the rest of the day if you choose not to.
I mean,
You
we
probably have
could always
another.
pull an all-nighter.
You could. You also do have another like 3 hours of time where it's typically normal for people to be out before retiring would be normal.
Is there downstairs? Is there a bar area and a place to eat, or is this just an
There
inn?
is no. This is a first and foremost a bar with a restaurant in the back, and upstairs is where the inn is. You would have approached the barkeep or Persephone because she runs most of the show here, gotten a room from her, and then headed upstairs to
Okay.
your room.
So I'm gonna
This is
go
a
down,
multi-level.
and I'm gonna go tell them that I'm gonna go downstairs.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask them if they want to go, and then I'm gonna say I'm going to be down.
Okay. Adam, if you want to approach the door since we're still waiting on Nick, or you can choose not to altogether.
I'm just gonna sign language with Nick.
But we can't see you, so can't hear him, can't see
I'm
He's
you.
got
talking
Nick
about
on a
like in
separate
character.
FaceTime
He can hear
call.
me though,
True.
right,
He
Nick?
can hear him.
Yeah. See,
I'm sore losing to
He's
a
so
rabbit.
frustrated.
Nick,
Sorry?
do you have it on your phone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
now
now
I
we
can
can
hear
hear you. Now you're here. I'm fine.
I mean, you sound
so-
fine.
Sounds fine. Well, Rixie has came and knocked on your door and is waiting outside.
Okay. All right. So stream share me. I can figure everything else out. Latour.
I'll answer the door.
All right. Hello. Yeah. Let's answer the door.
Hello.
Just want to let you guys know I'm going downstairs if you all want to join me at some point.
Downstairs. What's happening downstairs?
They have food and people.
It's really nice waking up and not feeling the absolute need to do my meditation today.
Well, you didn't wake up yet, technically, Nick. This is still the night of the night of the fight.
Yeah, we still
Do I
have.
know that they're monks?
Yeah. Does he know? We may
Make
have. We
make
mentioned
an
it.
intelligence check or a history check to determine if you would recognize their garb.
Didn't we say something about it? Like we're from up here, we're going to this thing. Didn't we say
Just
we're
a normal
monks?
intelligence?
Intelligence or history, it's up to you.
Didn't we say something?
Do we have other clothing? Like, because we're not necessarily monks.
That's an 11.
11?
That's a little.
You'd probably be able to piece together that their garb typically would indicate people who value having little possessions, which kind of infers kind of that monk lifestyle. You could probably piece that together. Actually, that's a good point, Janice. Ooh, wait.
Hello. Sorry.
Not
can hear
quite
you,
yet, which means Nick, technically, since y'all haven't rested yet, you don't have the weapon, and then Janice, you don't technically have
Okay.
anything yet. But after a rest, there's something that's going to happen, and you'll have new items.
Okay. Well, I'm going to go downstairs.
Okay.
Meanwhile, I'm sore about losing an archery competition to a rabbit, so I'm going to go find a target to shoot at.
All right. Are you looking for live prey, or are you looking,
for?
All right, I got it. I got it working again.
He's hunting rabbits.
Bullseye.
specifically.
Yes.
He's Elmer Fudd.
Hit the rabbit season.
Yes. I'm
Listen,
looking for a rabbit to
right,
shoot.
Listen, hey, what's your name for this one?
Varys.
Who?
Varys.
Oh.
Varys.
Varys.
Sorry, because even when I look at the screen here, I'm looking at Progor. So, so
Why are you looking
I
for?
think you should be able to change your name just for the server.
Oh,
There.
yeah.
E.
You should be able to.
Um,
Yes. I changed mine to DM.
I think I should. I don't know, I guess I could should change mine from Mr. Gentleman.
Can you just change it on this particular channel, or does it change it for
Yeah.
all?
Just right click on your name and edit server profile.
I don't want it to change it on all of my channels, though.
Yeah. See, now I'm Varys Whisper Wraith.
What?
If you have Nitro, you can like change your like profile pic and everything just for the server.
Wait, so you right click on your name.
And edit server profile.
It takes okay.
Like over in the session
Yeah,
list.
if you right click on like
There we go.
the server, you can hit edit server profile too.
Oh,
Okay. There we go.
Oh.
Okay. I had my streamer mode engaged, so people that watch the stream couldn't see your real names.
what is Get Nitro? What does that mean?
It's where you can pay money to get stuff.
Oh.
and attach badges to things and have cosmetic
Yeah,
stuff.
pretty much.
Come on.
Hey,
There we go. There we
David,
go.
do me a favor. Send me that link to that D&D map, D&D Beyond map thing. I'm
It's
gonna end up looking
under-
at that
It's at D&D Beyond under Tools. There's the map.
under tools. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was kind of weird, Janice.
Hmm.
Your name was J Mac, and I was like, what?
Yeah, that's my name on like all my stuff when I'm on all the games and stuff that I play.
Yeah.
McGahee, J.
All right, guys, I'm looking for something. Here we go.
You're fine. What was I gonna say? Okay, so we haven't rested yet, so I don't have my mace, but it is
Not yet.
It's in my inventory, but I'm not gonna use it.
Yeah.
Obviously. I got my mic to work again.
Fantastic.
You do sound better.
Good.
Yeah.
I was hoping that there would be a difference because I'd be very upset if there wasn't between this mic and that one.
Probably not $100 worth or however much you paid for it. But
Well, thankfully I got it for Christmas, so I didn't have to pay for all
Ah,
this.
that works.
Hey, Weston, quick question. I think we went over this last week. David, you may know the answer to this too. If I'm asking someone to be able to track something, is that nature or survival?
I
How
wanna
was
say
Tracking would be survival.
survival. Yeah.
I thought it was nature.
All right, David, go ahead and make a survival check for me then. See if you can find any rabbits to hunt,
20.
other than the one in the party.
20.
20, yeah. You easily come across like a small bundle of rabbits, probably about 6 of them, popping through the woods. It is a little dark. You have dark vision, right? You're a
I do.
drow. So go ahead and roll. Just make a general attack roll for me with your bow. Or if you want to try and sneak up on them and stab them.
Yeah, I'm going to use my bow. Long bow. Here we go. 10.
10? I think that hits. Rabbits.
Am I going to be offended if I find out that I guess
That's up to you.
is that my choice?
That's your choice.
I mean, do I associate myself? Does my kind associate ourselves with actual rabbits?
Let me look.
That's
There's
the,
actually
the real question.
a whole thing on that in here. Is it this one?
Is it cannibalism if you eat a rabbit?
Yeah,
Whoa.
herring
Don't
guns.
get rabbit stew downstairs. Are you a vegetarian?
That's an interesting question.
That is an interesting question.
Optional class features.
It's a personal question.
I mean, what? I mean, I feel like so far I've been a vegetarian, but not on purpose.
Right?
I've been eating
We're
out of the
kinda
garden
monk-
and stuff like that.
Yeah, we're kind of monkish.
Monkish.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. 22. Haragons originated in the Feywild, where they spoke Sylvan and embodied the spirit of freedom and travel. In time, these rabbit folk hopped into other worlds, bringing the Fey realm's exuberance with them and learning new languages as they went. Your bipedal with characteristic long feet had the rabbit savers on English. It doesn't say.
Okay, well
It
then I
doesn't
will.
really have a structure for it. This is entirely up to you.
I will choose not to. I think of myself as a higher form than a simple field rabbit. I have been through quite a bit.
We
He's
still
gonna-
very much. He's very
You
much
are-
the pureblood version of a rabbit versus a mudblood. In those areas.
Except mudbloods aren't just barely coherent animals in the woods. That's not what mudbloods are. At least, you know, mudbloods and wizards are both humans. It's almost like I'm a different species entirely. Well, I am a different species entirely.
You are.
But I don't look at a rabbit and be like, "Oh, that's my distant
Speaking of
cousin."
that, did I find what I was looking for?
Like
here?
scientists look at apes. That ain't me, dog.
Well, I'm still gonna build a fire.
I believe it's 10
and-
hits. Yeah.
Okay, if I did hit it.
Yeah, go ahead and roll some damage. I'm just gonna find it. I know it's in here somewhere.
Yeah. So
10 damage. Max damage on it.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I love.
Um,
Are you sitting crisscross on your bed right now? In pajamas. I can see your right knee.
why can you see my right knee? You can't see my right knee. I can't see my right knee in the shot.
It's
Oh,
the
what
Maybe
is
bottom.
below.
It's at the bottom left corner. Yep. Yep.
Yeah. How many of these rabbits are you gonna try and get? They are pretty quick.
Just one.
Just one for
Yeah.
sustenance.
hmm
Mm.
Okay. Go ahead and do that.
So
Sustenance.
build a fire, cook it up out in the wilderness. But before I eat it,
Go
I'm
ahead and
gonna
make
come back.
a.
Yeah,
Are you going to Are you going to come show this to me?
I'm gonna come eat it in front of you.
Wow. At least dress it before you get to me.
Right.
Yeah.
No, it's still got the skin on it and everything.
Oh
I'm
my
just gonna pull
God.
the meat out.
Oh my gosh.
Alright, so
Well, I might take that as a
We are
threat.
on news.
Yeah.
That's not going to be offensive. That's just going to be like, are you? Actually, I don't know. I might just see it as another victory. Like I made you that angry.
Of course, I'm gonna play it off as this is just dinner.
That
What you
is
talking
possible.
about?
I'm just eating. What do you mean? They had no squirrels.
First thing I came across.
I just tried to drink my water with the cap on it.
Okay, go ahead and make
Great time.
survival is
I'm a survivor.
intelligence or wisdom. What was that?
Wisdom.
I don't have that. Wisdom. Go ahead and make a wisdom check for me. Just to since we're at a new session, we can start getting some points today.
Okay,
You gotta remind me how many points that I have left.
just a straight D20 for that, right?
I think I just got
Just
10.
a straight D20 and add your add your modifier under wisdom.
Weston, I don't know where you got that profile picture, but it looks cool as heck.
2.
2.
Uh-huh.
What, Weston?
I don't remember where I got it. I
I
think I
don't.
pulled it on.
I'm not going to be able to grant you any points on that one today. I do have y'all's list right here, though. All right, Nick, you have 14 points remaining. Janice,
Ooh.
16. David, 19. Weston, 18.
Okay.
Very nice.
So, So he's currently hunting out in the woods. Janice, you're heading downstairs. I need to start using y'all's character. Rixie, you're heading downstairs. So that means Yazrin and Adam, what are y'all doing?
I mean, I suppose we'll go downstairs for a bite to eat.
All right. Nick, you going with?
Yes, I need some tea.
Okay.
I'm
So the
gonna
three of you
try-
start heading downstairs. You're gonna what?
I'm gonna try and talk people into some tea.
All right.
You-
So as you begin to head downstairs, you see that the nature of the bar is a little more jovial than it was when y'all originally went to bed. It kind of feels odd that this is kind of the emotion that's carrying, considering what happened earlier in the night. What's everyone's passive insight though? That's in here.
Passive
9.
insight?
9.
9. Yeah, passive insight.
Yeah, if I'm back yet.
13.
13.
Oh. Hello?
Nick, you're starting to pick up on it's less. You good?
Yeah, everyone froze for about a second or two. But you're good.
Right.
You're good.
So, Yazrin, you're picking up on the fact that the reason for the jovial nature is, although there was a lot of fear coming from what happened, the quick response or the timely ability for people to have been taken care of and the trust that they have for one another that's building is contributing to what's happening. But there's also copious amounts of alcohol being consumed.
Oh.
This is a town not typically accustomed to stressful situations like this.
So
They're drinking.
so it's like
Yeah, that's right.
trust and camaraderie, alcoholism. Is that what's going
A
on?
little bit. Let's a little bit of the pattern going on out here.
Okay, that is a dangerous combination. I don't know what to do about that.
I'm offering tea to
You pick up
sober,
on- To sober people? Sober them up or to sober people?
sober them up.
So,
Okay.
yeah, you can only have
make
tea if
a-
you're not drinking.
Make a general persuasion check for
need-
the room.
I need some of that tea, Rixie.
I'm only drinking my tea.
All right,
Eat.
Janice, Rixie, make a persuasion check for the room.
Okay. Nat 20.
Nat
Stop.
20.
Nice.
So as you begin to talk with people and just try and converse about what happened and the situation and offering them tea, many of them do, in fact, take you up on it and actually begin to offer you some coin in exchange for it.
Ooh.
What do you typically charge for your brews?
I just because I don't charge a lot, so I'm just gonna say a silver.
A silver. All right. There are currently. Let's see here. I'm missing this one. There are currently 9 people dining at the establishment, so you may add 9 silver to your inventory.
Nice.
Would you say that I was very charismatic?
I would. You may make a charisma roll.
Yeah.
Where is my pen? Because I got to keep up with these. God, I'm forgetting everything. And Nick, don't you dare judge me about where I sit ever again.
I'm
I
only,
have no
like,
desk. I have no room in here.
I'm only saying that because I can't sit crisscross applesauce.
Yeah.
Not for 4 hours.
Right?
I can't
My leg
at all.
was-
My body
What do
will
you have,
not
Janice?
fold like that.
My body folds like this. The only problem is like
Obviously.
leaning in to write and to like read and do all that stuff. My lower back is giving out already. It's like I have to sit up for most of it and then lean in when I need to read.
Well, when I sit like you're sitting, my knees are like at my chest up here. They won't go down on the ground.
See,
You know what I mean?
when
They
I
won't-
sit like this,
They won't go down on the ground. You know.
I can put my feet together
Mhm.
and then put my chin to the floor. I don't know why I can do that. It's probably because I have bad hips and they dislocate constantly.
Oh my god.
I have bad hips. It's nothing.
No.
I'm sorry.
The only way,
Right, Janice.
the only way my face is going on the ground is if I'm laying on my belly. Okay, that's it.
They're face planted.
All right, Janice, you have currently 6 points invested in charisma. You need 7 to go up 1, and then you'll need 9 to go up to 15. So go ahead and roll for me on charisma.
Oh,
2.
dang.
Because of the natural 20, I will still let you put 1 point in.
Hey, nice.
So you're at 7 currently. So
I'm at 7.
So-
your rolled charisma should be 14 at this point.
So what 3 areas did we say I need a 14 at? So I need 3 14s.
So for you as a cleric, you probably want it in
Oh.
wisdom,
I'm an idiot.
constitution, and I think charisma.
Was it charisma or
Weston, is
dex?
that right? Oh no, you need.
I
you
thought
need
it'd be
something for your
strength.
attack roll. It's strength, con, and wisdom. Those are the 3 you need.
And that would give me 2 or 3 10? So it would give me 3 10s, right?
It'll give you 3 tenths. So you need 1 more point in charisma.
Yeah. 4
And then
points
you
in
need-
strength and 2 points in con and whiz. Dumb.
No, you need 3 points in con and wisdom because you're at 4 now on both of them.
What?
Remember, the jump from 13 to 14 costs 2.
I meant sorry, I meant numbers, 2 more levels or whatever.
2 more levels,
Yeah.
yes. But a total number of points for wisdom, you'll need 3. Constitution, you need 3. Strength, you don't have a point in strength yet.
No.
So you're going to want to start investing in some strength, too, because that's
Yeah.
your attack modifier. for
Yeah,
your
so
innate.
I think I'll start. I think I'll get strength up to 12, and then I'll start evening them out.
All right. So
Excuse
while Rixie is going around serving tea, Adam and Yasmin, what are you doing?
me. What kind of food selection do they have?
So you approach Persephone and discuss that with her. So they do have. They'll let you know that they have a nice vegetable stew available. They have. What was it? They have a butternut squash casserole. That's really nice. It's more of a dessert item because the way it works is you take a butternut squash, you cut it in half, you roast it with some cinnamon. You mash it up, and then you layer it in a pan with a little bit of, I think, marshmallow fluff, kind of like a sweet potato casserole, but they substitute it with. You're good.
They can have that.
Squash.
Golly.
I think he really wanted someone to get that. It was
You
in
literally just said butternut squash, cinnamon, and marshmallow fluff go in the same dish. Yeah, nah, bro, nah.
Okay, so butternut squash actually does offer a very similar flavor profile to sweet potatoes when prepared. In
he
a bake.
really wants someone to get this.
I want it.
You want it?
You know what?
And they
What
do
else- what else do they have? Yeah.
They have a fish dish.
Fish dish.
It's not the greatest. It's because they have to travel pretty far to get fish in this area.
Right.
And it's typically travel with ice. So they cook the whole fish whenever
Yeah.
they have an opportunity to get it. So you're gonna get like the full fish over a plate of like.
Ooh, I had that in Uganda in real life.
Those are really good. I do
Yeah.
enjoy
Fish
those.
fry.
Those are pretty much the 3 options for tonight's
Okay.
service.
You know
I'll
what?
do the fish.
Weston's gonna or Adam's gonna do the fish.
What was the first option? The vegetable soup.
stew.
Vegetable
Yeah.
stew. I'm gonna take a small portion of each.
Small portion of each.
Yes.
Well, you can't do a small portion of the fish. You have to do the full.
Oh yeah. I'll take the full fish and a small portion in the other 2.
All right, so that'll run you about total probably 11 copper.
Okay, I'll do 11 copper.
Most of that is like 8. I think it's like 8 copper for the fish, and then since you're doing small portions of the soup, it's like 1 copper for that instead of getting the full bowl, and then the squash you're basically getting a side of it, some other copper. So yeah, you're like 11 copper for that. You're doing the fish, Weston. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
So that's going to be, I think, 8 copper for you on that. And then Janice, what are you doing?
I'm gonna do a bowl of the stew and then some of the butternut squash.
All right, so that's going to be 5 copper for you.
Okay.
There we go.
All right, and about the time your meals start to come out, Varys, you are now walking into the restaurant, the inn.
Nice.
Move on. And you said it was how many? 4 copper?
I think it's 5 for you.
5. Okay.
You did the full soup, and you did a partial or a full of the squash.
Very nice.
I did a half squash.
So yeah, 4 on that.
Okay. Got it. Cool.
Is there anything you 3 are doing prior to David's character coming in?
Yeah.
You moved up 1 on charisma, right, Janice?
Yes. My roll is
Okay.
16, just so you know.
Your what?
It says roll.
Your overall would be 16
Yeah.
because you've got 2 naturally from your first level in Warlock.
Yeah.
So you should be at 16 there.
Yeah. I am. Were you
All right, is there
asking?
anything else? Yeah, for you 3 before David's character walks in because he seems busy. What are you 3 doing in the meantime?
Rixie, can I have some tea, please? You just whatever you recommend. Be chef's choice.
I will pour up some tea for Yazrin, and I'm going to just socialize with people and be sociable.
Nice.
Okay.
Awesome. So I'm going to drink tea. This is very nice tea with my dynamic, for lack of better words, meal.
Oh, I want to go to the barkeep too and just see how she's doing in life in general.
Just have a general discussion with her.
Yeah.
Okay. Where do you want to start this conversation?
I'm just gonna see what her life is like, if she's married, if she has kids, if she likes being a barkeep here, general stuff about the town.
All right.
Very nice.
Well, she'll tell you that she has lived there almost her entire life. She spent a few years away just trying to figure out if she really wanted to take in and follow up her family's tradition of running the inn, or if she wanted to sell it after her parents passed. She found out that she quite enjoyed running it. She's kind of taking it into her own account, kind of making her new recipes, doing her own thing, kind of just really making it her own. She's not married. She does not have kids, but she's kind of happy that way. It's less for her to take care of and more time for her to focus on her patrons and just having a lively sense about her.
Can our conversation progress into something along the lines of, have you ever seen those vines like that? That was crazy.
That was crazy.
That was scary. I'll tell her that was scary and crazy all at the same time.
She was not actually present for the vines. She was in her inn, but she has heard about it, and it is the first time her ever coming across or hearing anything of this, even after she's traveled outside of it.
That's what I was wondering. Okay.
This is a fairly new occurrence, at least by her, from her knowledge.
Okay. What was her name? Penelope? What?
Persephone.
Persephone. I knew it was something like that. She wouldn't happen to be related to Hades, right? No.
No.
Okay. Checking. I don't know. It's grim. Persephone. Okay.
Oh, that is fair. That is fair. No, I have not quite tied in a whole bunch of fairy tales into this quite yet. This is still a baseline D&D campaign. There will be elements of that later.
Just checking. No,
All right, Nick
time to open up and let all of us be swallowed into the
Yes,
night.
yes. What's up?
or Yazern, what
Yeah.
else are you doing? You're just finishing your meal and socializing?
Yeah, I just want to. I'm assuming that I'm sitting near Rixie and the barkeep, right?
Mhm.
Okay.
You would have picked on most of this unless you got up and walked away.
Okay. I mean, I guess I'll just finish my meal, compliment them even on the fish, knowing that it's from far away. I'm sure it was prepared quite nicely. So, and despite my prejudice, this butternut squash is actually delicious.
It actually is. It's one of the better she's come up with.
Yeah.
The fish isn't bad. It's hard for her to work with, considering it's not an item they get in very regularly. So her ability to experiment with it isn't like she doesn't have a whole lot of time to experiment with flavors
Yeah.
that pair well with fish. The rice is great though.
The rice.
The better rice under the fish. It does pair.
Oh, it comes with
it-
rice too. Mmm.
On that.
All right.
In Uganda, they put it with cream of spinach.
Mhm.
It's a lot better than it sounds. Trust me, it was delicious. It was so good. Anyways, I digress.
All right, and Adam, last thing is there anything you want to do before Varys walks in?
I don't have anything particular.
All right. In walks Varys.
So walked in, kind of just looked around, tried to get a feel for where everybody was sitting, and went and sat over with them. Yeah,
Okay.
I have 8 charisma, so I'm not a very social person.
All right. Perception will approach
But
you
I
and ask
am-
you if there's anything you'd like to drink or eat for the evening.
No, I think I'm good with my rabbit.
I-
I've got a rabbit in one hand and bringing it in. I'm yanking pieces of meat out of it and chewing
Is
down on it.
Cooked.
I'm
Yeah, it's cooked. I put it over a fire.
She'll
I like to
reach
keep it in
underneath
the skin so that the meat cooks a little better.
She'll reach underneath the counter and lay out this huge cleaning towel that's meant for larger messes and ask you to please keep it over this. She doesn't want to clean up blood or anything else that may protrude out of the animal.
I know how to dress. It's fully drained, but yeah, I'll be happy to.
Varys.
Yes.
You okay, bud?
Yeah, I'm fine. Supper time, right?
Yeah. Should have tried some of this butternut squash.
I have some tea that goes well with rabbit. Would you like some?
No, thank you. I'm used to getting most of my meals from the forest.
Well, I mean, what about you want tea? You know her
You want
tea's
some
great.
tea?
Or did you drink the blood of the rabbit? Was you?
Okay, I'll take a little bit of tea. It's fine.
Not really.
Wouldn't want to let another rabbit beat you, would you? Might as well drain it down with some tea.
So, does this tea have any additional effects tied to it?
No, it does not. It's just
Okay.
good tea. It pairs well with the rabbit.
Spiked tea, imagine.
We're
says
from
good
a
tea.
monastery thingy. I can't do that. It's got a few shrooms in it. I found outside.
For you shrooms. Okay, no wonder I love this tea. Golly.
Cool stuff. It's all herbal. Shoot.
We love herbs.
Yeah, exactly.
Until I never quite let my guard down, I'm always kind of scanning the room looking for any threats or other potential engagements.
What type of engagement are you looking for?
Anybody being
Suspicious?
Sneaky or otherwise suspicious.
Looking like
Make
they're
a
preparing
perception check
something.
for me.
All right.
I want to look for I want to look for
14.
anyone else other than Varys that might also be scanning the room in a very technical way.
Okay, so he's looking for suspicious people. You're looking for people looking for suspicious people.
Not necessarily them looking for suspicious people, but like if they're also scanning the room, then they're like I feel like they're planning something.
Okay, Varys, you rolled a 15.
14.
14. Okay, so you start looking around the room. Most people seem to be just kind of enjoying the night and just sipping the tea that Rixie gave them and kind of coming down off of their intoxication and just really mellowing out throughout the night. No one really seems to be actively pursuing anything or looking suspicious in any kind of way. Yasrin, go ahead and roll a perception check for me.
One second. Where is that going to be? Oh, it's right here in front of my face. Heard. Okay. I'm on the website, not used to it yet.
The website's great. It really is. Everything's laid out for you.
That would
Yes.
be an 11.
11.
Yeah, not the best.
The only thing you really pick, well, low levels of play 11 is going to be a better roll just because you don't have higher modifiers. Once you
fair
start
enough.
getting like higher levels, 11s are going to start
Sorry,
being worse.
we were post level 10 for like 6.5 months, so that's why I got
Yes.
used to it.
Yeah, you can get a little used to lower numbers being decent around right now.
Okay. You're frozen again.
11's not a horrible roll, and okay, you're good at this thing.
Yeah.
10 says you are good at this thing.
Oh,
Anything higher
sweet.
is just a matter of I am extremely skilled at this.
Gotcha.
So
Yeah.
a baseline like college student would be like 10 in intelligence or like a little higher.
Okay.
Like people who invest in intelligence are going to have higher ones. It's 10's not bad. So 11. The only person you having said that, the only person that you really do pick up on as carrying the same bravado or perception of looking around like that is Adam. No one else. Not Adam. Varys.
Varys. I was like, Adam, why is he looking around? What the heck?
It's not that kind of night.
Okay,
Where there's
okay.
not anybody like looking out for this.
just making sure. So on your screen, who is right here?
That would be Adam or Weston.
Okay. On my screen, it's Varys. So I was just pointing at who I thought. Where is Varys on your screen?
On my screen, he's to your top. Okay, you're looking at me. Point up and to the left.
Good. Now we're pointing
all
at
the
each
way.
other, according to me.
Like.
He's at my top right.
So he's up there.
So he's over here. Yes. So
Varys.
Do you have a 3 and a 2 on your screen, Nick?
What?
What's your Discord setup like? The visual. What are you seeing? I have 3 on top and 2 on the bottom.
So
Now I have 4 on top and 2 on the bottom.
So I've got my screen split for the stream. So I'm streaming our Discord and my D&D Beyond sheet. So for me, I've got right now with the watch stream, I've got the 3 on the left and 3 on the right. But before it was 4 and 1, I think. But now Varys is here for me.
Okay, Nick, your sharing screen is now causing echo.
I'm not sharing my screen.
I'm sharing my screen.
Oh, that's just okay. That's rough.
I'll stop.
I don't hear an echo.
Okay.
I think it's because I didn't click on watch stream, so I wasn't on there to
Okay,
have an
so
echo.
Nick,
Now
for
I've
me,
got
what I'm looking at.
yeah.
What I'm looking at is I've got 3 people on top and 2 on the bottom. I've got Janice to my left. I'm in the middle. I've got David to my right. I've got you at my bottom left, and I've got Weston at my bottom right.
For me, starting left to right, top to bottom, I've got Janice on the left, you on the right. Then underneath that is David and me, and then underneath all of us is Weston right in the middle on the bottom row.
That's a lot. Okay. So what is everybody doing at this point?
I don't know. It's getting kind of late. I think I might head up.
Yep.
What the
Time.
freak? What was that?
Is that David? David's playing crickets. David's gonna be doing sound effects for us. Oh, David and Nick, y'all weren't there in our old group. Our old group, we had someone. Y'all know Alan, right? I know Nick knows Alan. I don't know if David knows Alan.
My gosh, I haven't
don't
seen
think so.
Alan in. Hold on, I haven't seen
Wait,
Alan
so-
in 6 years. I haven't seen Alan in 6 years.
Why so
Well,
long?
Why haven't you seen Alan handling that? Alan is sometimes upstairs while we're playing D&D. What do you mean?
Am I thinking of the wrong Alan?
Maybe Alan Hanley?
I don't know his last name. This guy,
He's very close to Derek.
is he also kind of partially bald?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's going with Derek too.
So when I met a guy named Alan, it was back in 2018, and he may have been he may have been part of the college, but he wouldn't wear orange shirts because he was self-conscious about looking like a pumpkin.
I think that is Alan.
Is that the
I don't
Alan?
think Alan wears one.
Okay, if he is sometimes up there, then he looks nothing like he did 6 years ago. So I may not just recognize him.
Doesn't
I
be
don't think he's changed that much.
Oh well,
I mean,
maybe I just never pay attention, so I never see him. I
He
don't
went to Georgia to go launch their church.
Yeah, he's gone now.
know. Well, all right then.
But anyways, he used to have his iPad set up where he was constantly playing Spotify,
hmm
like for the theme of whatever was happening. It was great. It was great to have somebody on standby with that. A lot of our sessions turned into singing for like 20 minutes, and then we'd go back to playing D&D, and Jacob would get mad at it. But anyways, back to the game.
Mm-hmm.
Nick, you said Yazrin is going to be retiring for the evening.
Yeah, I'm tart.
All right. What about the rest of you? Is
Uh,
Varys heading back to a tree?
Head back to my tree, yeah.
I think I'm going to hang out for a little bit longer and then I'll go upstairs and go to bed.
Okay.
Gonna socialize.
And that leaves us with Adam. What are you doing?
We lose it?
I don't think so. You may not know we're talking to him.
What was
There you
that?
What are you doing for the remainder of the evening? Are you heading out? Are you coming to try and do something? Or are you heading to bed?
I mean, I'll chill around with all the people, and then till the time to retire, then I'll go back to the room.
Okay. We're going to go ahead and progress to that point. So Janice, Rixie has that dream that we had talked about last session this night, and you are officially level 1, which we had already finished all this. Nick, you additionally, Yazrin had his,
Mhm.
which brings us to the next morning. Rixie and Nick, as you wake up in bed in your own beds, you begin to feel different. The weight of your clothing has changed. Nick, Yazrin is no longer in monk clothes. He is wearing, up to you, what did you choose as your starting equipment armor? Did you choose the medium armor or the heavy armor?
I think I. Oh, wait a minute.
Which I guess you can go ahead and when you find all that, you can describe what your armor kind of looks like, and like if you have a shield, you have the mace. You can kind of just describe all this stuff, and then Janice,
Yeah.
you may do the same. Because your starting equipment's going to be
Leather.
new now that you have leather. You're wearing leathers. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Are you using a quarterstaff or anything specifically for your spellcasting?
Yeah, I have a quarterstaff.
Okay. Does it look different in any way to what the one you would have had from the
I have
the
a
monastery would be?
Yeah, it's just a little fancier. Like I've carved little stuff into it. But I also have a crystal that I carved into, like I carved out a little section and then I put a crystal in there.
Okay.
That's my arcane focus.
Mm-hmm.
So I just keep it in my quarterstaff.
All right. Yazrin, what about your armor? What you looking at?
scale mail.
You have scale mail.
Yes, I apparently never did the starting equipment, so I just now did it.
Okay. Did you select a shield or anything?
Um, yeah, I do have a shield. Should I wear it? Should I?
Is
It gives you a +2 to your armor class.
Yeah, I got a shield. I got a shield.
does scale mail
Alright.
affect your stealth or anything like that?
Scale mail.
It doesn't say so.
I
Like
I
it
think
does.
scale mail is technically medium, or it may also be heavy armor. Not all heavy armor has the.
It says
disadvantage
it
of-
says medium armor.
Oh, it's
on it.
medium armor, so he's not going to have
Yeah.
disadvantage on stealth check because of
Yeah,
that.
it didn't really give me an option for heavy armor. Well, it like chainmail, is that heavy armor? I lacked
Chainmail's heavy armor.
I lacked the proficiency in it, so
Yeah,
it
I think
didn't
that's
give
with
me as an
your
option.
either your subclass or your race.
Yeah.
Both of those options. If you chose a different subclass or you chose a different race, you could potentially start off with heavy armor proficiency, which you don't have at this point. So you will be wearing medium armor until you either become
Oh,
proficient with heavy armor
snap.
or choose to wear it anyways.
My AC just went up a lot.
It should, yes, because you get your dexterity modifier,
Mhm.
you get the +2 from shield, and I think scale mail gives you an initial +1 initially or +2. What did it say? 10 plus your dexterity modifier on scale mail, or what's it say?
If you hit your armor class, it'll tell you.
It will?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. AC equals 10 plus dexterity. Yes.
Okay, and then your shield. So what your dexterity modifier right now is
0.
Is it? Yes, it is. So does that mean your armor class is 12 right now?
No, my AC is 16.
If you click on the
Four-
armor class,
14
it'll show
armor
a
for
breakdown
s-
over there.
It says my scale mail is 14 armor. So
So is it? So your scale mail sets it to 14, so it should be 14 plus dexterity modifier.
Yeah,
So yeah, it should be 16.
and then I got the 2 shield.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because it says
that-
it says without armor or shield it's 10 plus dexterity, but the armor sets it to 14.
Yes, that is correct. Okay, now we're back to where we are. So Nick and Yazrin and Varys, you're in a room together currently, and you hear a knock at the door.
Varys is in a tree.
Um,
Not Varys, Adam and Yazrin.
I'm gonna go.
I'm gonna get it eventually.
I'm gonna go answer the door.
All right. You see a town's guard in full armor and a long spear standing there, waiting on you to interact with him.
Hello.
Hello. So we have news about the party that you joined on your way down into Andermore. The security detail that was sent from your monastery went out last night looking for whatever was causing these issues, and they have not returned.
That's not good.
What? So where did they go?
Well, they would have gone. We assume they would have gone out to that tree line where the vines are coming from
Mhm.
yesterday, and after that, we do not know.
I mean, do you know what specific spot of the tree line they went into, or did they kind of spread out, or like how did they go in there?
We don't know. We just kind of asked them for help, and they said they would go and take a look for us, and they never returned. We
And
don't really have a clear.
You didn't think to watch them?
Well, we sent troops with them. We couldn't. Not all of our guards could have gone and just watched. Someone had to stay here in the city.
No, I'm not talking about going with them. I just mean like pay a little bit more attention to where they go. But it's fine. It's fine. We'll figure it out. Thank you for the information, sir.
He just kind of looks at you and just really, really confused as to why you're blaming him.
No. I'm not blaming him. I don't blame him personally, because like I don't know what his job is. I'm not blaming him personally. I'm just saying in general, like a generalized deal.
That's very much how it came off. You're like, and why weren't you watching?
No. I don't know what he does or where he was at. He's probably like got a specific place that he's got to stay. Like I'm not. Obviously, he's got something very specific as a job because he's here talking to me. So, I mean, just in general, you as in the institution. You know what I mean?
Yes. He'll just kind of pick up his spear, turn, and then walk away.
Good talk. All right, Adam, buddy.
Oh.
We got some information. There was a group sent out to the edge of the trees, or to find the roots that were kind of attacking the town, and they haven't come back yet. So I asked the guard if they knew which part specifically. They said they didn't know. I asked them why they weren't watching to see where they went specifically, because there was a wide range of where those roots were coming from. And he just looked at me in a very confused look and left. So we'll just figure it out.
All right then.
Mm-hmm.
They seemed very helpful.
Yeah. Like we could have figured out that they didn't return when we went outside, but it's whatever. That information
So
is
are they
very...
just insinuating that it's our job now to go find them?
Yeah, I think they are assuming that they can't do it themselves because we were there and we helped and they didn't in the middle of the situation. Or the people that could have helped are already gone.
So they want us to do their jobs again?
They're the town guards. They're supposed to be guarding the town.
Yeah, they stay here. I mean, there's reason
They've
like
been doing a stand-up job of that.
that's fair. Maybe they're listen. I'm not here to blame. Okay, they sent out probably some of their best men to go out there and find out what was going on, and they didn't return. Maybe they're still alive, maybe not, but we need to figure that out.
Oh. Have we gotten a long rest in yet?
Yes, you would have received a long rest prior to this conversation.
Okay.
Gotcha. Just making sure.
Well, I guess we do this. We get more money, right?
Yeah. I we better. I mean, when I say we better, I mean like after it's done. I mean, if they don't offer it before, I'll just be like, hey, do we get something? I won't say it like that, and I will not insinuate money because money's, it's whatever. But if we get like a great feast, that'd be cool too.
That was kind of our responsibility too.
That is cool. That is kind of odd. That might be my fault that we don't know why, because I didn't ask. I didn't ask why they were telling me this. That might be on me. I kind of upset the guy, made him leave. I didn't get any more information, but it's whatever. I was just curious as to why they weren't, I don't know, paying attention to the people they were sending out to a bunch of roots that were trying to kill everybody. But it's okay. It's okay. It's all right.
Well, I mean, let's just go do this thing. What's the worst that could happen?
Facts. We literally have nothing else to do. I'm not going back to that freaking monastery. So, you wanna get Rixie and Varys?
Yeah, let's all. Yeah, let's all get together, get some breakfast, and then head out. I guess.
Let's get together.
Yeah, I can't do anything without that tea. I gotta get her up and get some of that tea, and
Yeah.
then we can head up. All right, let's go.
All right,
Already
above table.
Yeah.
He was not insinuating in the least that it was y'all's responsibility. He was informing you that
Your
the
friends are
monks that went with you are not here anymore.
No.
He was just letting you know that they're not
What-
here.
The ones we were supposed
now
to be
that you-
working with.
Okay. Hey. Okay. In that case,
Which you
We're just
who-
having that conversation now.
No, we're not retconning that conversation. That conversation happened exactly how it was. I'm just letting you know above table what really happened. I'm letting y'all play this out exactly how it's happened so far.
so I
This
miss.
communication works well.
I was just say so I misheard.
Yes.
So they didn't send people out. My people just went,
Oh.
Yeah.
and
So
and
your
I
people-
was the
okay,
one that wasn't paying attention.
If you asked a few more questions, you probably would have gotten information that hey,
I was intending on asking more
your
questions.
people came to tell them that they were going to go try and help and figure out what happened, and they sent guards with them.
Okay, so they did send some people.
Wait,
They sent their own people to help y'all's people.
Yes, our people didn't tell us that they were going, so that's on them.
No, because y'all aren't like full-fledged monks yet. Y'all are still learning a bit.
Boy, I've
You're
been
probably
there.
the closest to like.
As I said, I've been there for 5 years. They didn't tell me nothing. Surely they know me. Like, at least we're friends, right? I mean, there may not be an obligation as far as institutionally, like as far as rank or whatever goes or status, but I'm sure I'm at least friends with one of them. At least been there for 5 years. I mean, I haven't left the place. I've been there for whatever 365 times 5 plus 1 is. You know what I mean?
All right, let's get back to it.
Let's-
Back to the miscommunication that happened. Let's keep going.
this is interesting. Yeah, let's go. We got to find, I guess, not only their people but ours. So that's more of an obligation to go get them instead of going back to the monastery, which I may return not to be monkanized, but to
Monkanized.
but to just tell them that I will not be officially returning. Because they should know. I mean, I'm not gonna make them think I'm dead. So, let's go wake them up.
I would've gotten
Rixie!
up around daylight and started looking around for the party,
All right.
the group.
Well, they're not there yet. So we will come back to that. Yajin, you're gonna go.
Didn't know
knock
what
on
time it
Rixie's
was.
door.
Yes.
It's still pretty early. Like their internal clocks.
My mic
probably
fell
would have
off.
woken them up pretty early.
uh-oh.
Adam, Yajin would have woken you up a little earlier than you're comfortable with.
Okay. I'll live.
Okay, let's be
All right,
clear.
Rixie, you
Let's-
hear the knock
let-
on your door?
Let's be clear. I'm pretty sure the guard would have woken him up with the knock, but it's fine.
Yeah.
Rixie,
Hello.
hello.
What's up?
So, had a bit of an altercation, misunderstanding with the guard this morning.
You don't know it's a misunderstanding.
Well, I think it's a
Your player
misunderstanding
did not
because
know.
I think it's a misunderstanding because he got upset at me and I wasn't trying to upset him. That's why I think it's a misunderstanding. Just say.
Okay,
I upset the guard.
we're clear.
He may think that I was blaming him for something, but he told me that some guards went out to look or see, like, try to find the roots and stuff that were attacking the town. and I was just trying to, get a more clear direction on where that was. I just assumed the role, I don't know why, but they were assuming it was our job to go find them. So, but I didn't ask why. I was just like, whatever. I got nothing better to do. So I asked for more clarification as to where they went, like what part of the tree line they may have walked into, and he said they didn't know. And I was confused because if you're going to send people out towards routes that are attacking your town, and you don't know how the heck that's even happening, surely you would pay attention to them at least leaving. But they didn't, so they don't know which part of the tree line they went into, but we'll figure it out. So I was wondering if you wanted to join Adam and I to, first of all, hopefully get Varys on board and go after these routes to find their guards. Hopefully they're alive. So, yeah, that's what we're going to do. If you want to join us, that'd be great.
Make some tea.
Yes, please. Not going anywhere without that tea.
Oh, yeah, I'm there.
Awesome. Okay, sweet.
I don't know what you just said, but I'm there.
All right, we're gonna have to go. We're gonna have to go get Varys. Well, I don't know if Adam is up yet. I kind of woke him up a little early, so let's go get Varys.
Girls take a little bit. Hold on.
Oh, I'm gonna go get Varys. You meet us downstairs for breakfast.
Okay.
There's the kitty. Hello.
Why are you sitting on my computer?
You know he always sits on your computer.
Ugh, he's on
He
my.
sits on He sits and eats technology.
He's
I don't
on
know
my
why.
board. If you mess up my computer, I'm gonna be mad.
Okay, so for the three of you, you head downstairs. Well, Janice, Rixie is going to take a few minutes, actually prepare herself, get ready for the day, and then head down. So, interesting question. For Varys,
Good.
I'm good. Varys, Yazrin, and Rixie, are you going to try and continue meditating first?
Yes.
Okay.
Would
David?
the meditation benefit?
Meditation will benefit Constitution.
Yes.
Not right
Yazrin?
Yeah, sorry, I had my mic muted.
You're going to continue meditating?
Yeah.
All right, so for Janice and Yazrin, go ahead and make a Constitution roll for me.
Ugh. Is it do we add our modifiers as a straight roll?
On your you do add your modifiers for this.
5.
Nice.
You can add 1 point in it if you want to, Janice.
Yeah.
Okay. And Yazrin, what's your roll?
5.
You may also add 1 point, which moves you down some points. It's 13 for you and 15 for you. All right. Adam, how are you spending your morning before y'all head out?
Oh,
14.
while they're meditating, I'm just gonna kind of be looking out around the tree line from a distance.
All right. What are you looking for?
Just
you
in
just observing?
general. Just observing.
In general?
Yeah.
Okay. If you want to, you can make a perception check. David, how far into the tree line did you go to find your tree?
Right in the edge.
Right on the edge? Okay.
Yeah.
That's an 8.
An 8. With it being as early as it is, what you see as you look out your windows, you're gonna start seeing like the early shopkeepers getting up, locking their houses, and starting to make their way towards their businesses. You'll see a few people taking care of the horses, making sure they're okay after yesterday's events. You really don't see a whole lot of like busy people out yet, aside from people who need to be up extremely early. And you can't quite make out anything from the tree line with an 8. However, if you want to, you can make a wisdom roll for me. If you want to.
A wisdom roll.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 17.
17. If you want to, you can put up to 2 points into wisdom. And just let me know how many points you're going to add in.
I put the 2 points in wisdom.
All right. All right.
And I
So,
hunt for breakfast.
You want to hunt for breakfast?
Yeah,
Go
I'll
for it.
practice my stealth and survival.
Go ahead and make a stealth check. Well, make a survival check first to see if you can even find anything to stealth.
Okay.
Um,
Natural 20.
Natural 20? Yep.
Yeah.
All right. So go ahead and make a stealth is, or sorry, survival's. God, why is survival always the one that trips me up? Which one is it?
Wisdom.
Wisdom. Yeah, make a wisdom roll for me. I gotta keep this open.
Okay.
Yeah, there we go.
5.
All right, you can yeah, you can put one in there if you want it,
Okay.
which brings your total down to 18. And then, so you're gonna try and could probably find at this time of day early. Probably find a few squirrels.
Okay.
Try and stealth out of view of them. I'm going to roll a stealth check for me.
Gonna try to sneak up on the squirrels and grab it by hand.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and make a stealth check for me.
17.
17, and then make an athletics check. What's their acrobatics check?
Athletics.
Mm-hmm. You try and
Something
grab
would
them.
be sleight of hand, but yeah, okay.
Mm-hmm. So you're essentially what you're trying to do here is you're trying to grapple. So
Yep.
it's going to be a strength base. It's going to be your athletics.
17.
17. All right. So yeah, you can go ahead and roll dexterity for me for the stealth.
21.
All right. Now you can add 2 points there if you want to,
Okay.
which puts you at 6. So you're not quite at 14 yet. You're still at a 13.
Okay.
Get the points down a bit. All right. And then if you want to, you can do strength as well.
I do.
Go for it.
And it's a 9.
9, you can add 1 point in there if you would like to.
Okay. So that's 1 strength, 1 wisdom, and 1 dexterity.
2 dex. You move it up 1 dexterity, but you've added 2 points into it.
So I only need
But yeah.
1 more point to move up to the 13.
14, yeah.
Yeah. Oops.
All right. The day is yours. Now that we've done morning routines, and got those out of the way.
All right,
Who
let's
is
go.
leading this caravan?
Do what?
Who is leading this caravan?
I guess I am since
Yeah,
I spoke to the guard.
Okay.
Is this guard Is it,
No clue.
like, do I see this guard on our way out or no?
Make a perception check. Or, well, make an investigation check if you're looking intently to find him.
That's a 12.
He did not. Well, I'm assuming. Are you heading straight to the tree line after you leave?
I mean, yeah. I mean, obviously we're walking down the main street to go down to that part of town, but yeah.
You would not have crossed paths with him
Okay.
on this particular route.
All right. I was going to apologize for any misunderstanding. He seemed cross with me when he left, and whatever. What if I want to be cross with him? How about that?
Be cross, man. Are we going to the same area that we saw them coming out of the tree line?
I would.
That is entirely up to y'all.
I would assume so.
Right.
Hey, Varys, do you want to do? Can you do some sort of tracking deal and like see if we can find the footsteps from the previous party that went through here?
Well, I'm just got back to meet up with y'all. What's going on?
Oh, I forgot to tell you.
So they explain everything.
Okay, gotcha.
Oh,
So this morning, a guard knocked on my door, and he told me that some soldiers went out to find the source of these roots that were attacking the city. I was confused as to why they were insinuating that it was our job to find them or something, but I asked them for more information to see if I could find a very specific area, because I don't know that he just said they went in the tree line, and I was trying to ask what part of the tree line they went into, and he said he didn't know, and I was confused as to why they weren't watching, because if I send people out, I'm going to watch them leave just to make sure as to where they're going. He seemed very cross with me. He turned around and left in a very confused manner. So we know that people have left and didn't come back, and that's about it.
Luckily, I did some tracking in that area yesterday, so I should be able to notice any differences and hopefully
Nice.
track them down.
Okay,
So let's go.
awesome. Let's do
All right,
it.
so I'm assuming, Varys, you're going to jump down from a tree and join the party and start looking around. Go ahead and make a nature check for me to notice any differences.
oh.
Natural 20.
That's a 20. Okay. In the area that you searched yesterday, there's not much different, but you start to look around a little further out, and you start to notice that some shrubbery has kind of been trampled on a little bit. Kind of looks like people were crossing through certain areas and just walking there pretty diligently fairly recently.
Okay. I think they went in that direction.
Let's go.
Let's do it.
Uh,
Let's also go in that direction.
All right, I need a quick marching
nature-
order.
I'm first.
Okay.
I'm in the back
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll be
and always hiding.
I guess I'm second.
Okay, so we got first, second, third, and fourth. All right.
I feel as though I am in tune with nature because I'm a rabbit. Well, rabbit person, as your description says.
Rabbit folk.
Rabbit
The
folk.
proper.
Right.
Tell
But
me. You're a fae.
I am a fae. I am.
All right. So we're going to go ahead and let's see here. Nick or Yasmin, go
Yes.
ahead and just make a general perception check for me as you're going deeper into the woods.
Unnatural 20.
It doesn't take very long, maybe another 2-3 minutes into your
Okay.
walk. You start to pick up on a faint, an aroma of soon to be. How do you describe it? Kind of like a mildewy, like strong dew smell, the smell of what you would assume to be flowers if they had been producing a lot of odor, but were also dying at the same time. A strong dead flower odor.
Okay.
Going further, you eventually, as you're walking, you almost trip over something, and as you look down, you see the leg, and then leading into the full body of one of the guardsmen.
Oh. Well,
Like one of the guards we know, like from the monastery?
One of the guards from town.
Okay.
well, friends, it seems we have found at least one of the guards we're here to find. This was rather sooner than I expected. I thought it would be in here for a minute before we found anything.
Well, is he okay? Is he alive?
I want to kind of poke him with my toe to see if he's alive.
With your toe.
Yeah, I don't want to kick him. I just want to, like,
Make a medicine check for me.
a medicine check. 16.
16. You start to poke him around. As you do so, your feet kind of are not necessarily just jabbing; they're sliding just a hair in your haha. And as you do, your foot almost scrapes part of his leg, and you feel something pointy coming out the side of it. There is no reaction to his body, and you come to the quick conclusion that he is no longer with you. And your foot was almost cut by something on your inspection of the body.
Okay, can I examine closer?
Sure. Make an investigation check.
14.
14. As you begin to look a little closer, with the morning the morning sun finally rising up above you, a bit of light finally crosses through some of the trees, and as you're inspecting the leg, you begin to notice that there are thorns in different parts of the body that have protruded within him, and there's dried blood pouring out, or dried blood that had poured out from these spots on the body.
Oh, any signs of struggle cutting at the vines at all?
Sorry?
Any signs of struggle or like them trying to cut at the vines or anything?
With a 14, yeah, it's pretty easy to notice that he appears that he had his weapon drawn, and it looked like he had it like the way he fell on the ground. It looked like he had like his weapon looking to go at a strike as he began to fall. So he was definitely in a combative manner when he fell.
Okay, so this happened quickly. Very quickly. Or
Can
still.
I tell
Ooh.
if the vines are natural?
Sorry?
Can I tell if the vines, the thorns are natural?
Yeah, go ahead and make an Arcana check for me. See if there's any magical properties amongst these
Not as
thorns.
good as that. 2.
2?
Yeah.
It's really hard to pick up on if there was any power within these, and even if there were, if it was still present or if it's lingered, is still kind of just escaping your understanding of this particular part of nature.
So be on the lookout, friends, because this either happened very quickly or very stealthily or both. It seems he did not have time to properly defend himself, and as trained guards, yes, I feel like they would be able to do that rather quickly.
At about that time, as y'all are kind of walking around the area, just looking around in general, Let's see here. Adam, you're starting to like just meander about and just look around, and you start to feel dripping on your head.
I'll look. I'll look up.
As you look up, you see one of the monks that y'all had followed down into Andermore, and he has quite a large thorn protruding through all the way through his calf into part of one of the trees, and blood is dripping down on top of you from that injury. But he is also no longer with you.
The moment I see that, I'm gonna like jump out of the way and wipe my face off, and just look up at it like, I found another one.
Did Adam come with us, or did
Yeah.
we meet him?
Yeah.
No, y'all, Adam, Yazrin, and Rix, you were all together coming from the inn, and y'all met up with.
No, I meant in the very beginning. I thought we met Adam in town.
We did. Well,
No,
we
no,
met
no,
him on the way.
yeah.
We met him on the way.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, he would not have. Correct. I see where you're going with this. Yeah, he would not have known
That they
this
were
monk, but he would have recognized the garb based
Right.
on what y'all were.
Yeah.
He would have put two and two together.
Yeah, I don't know who it is, but I know it's a monk.
right.
Yes.
Okay. I was just trying to remember.
Hmm.
So,
Kind of
okay.
look around
What-
specifically for like a pattern of bodies. If they see any more, do they make a line? Or they grouped together in a specific area?
Make
what-
an investigation.
Would
Uh,
I have
Nick,
known
go
the
ahead.
monk? Would I have known the monk?
This one particularly, you would have seen him crossing. I don't know how deep your connection would have been with this one particularly, but you would have known maybe his name. If you had, you would have known that his name is would have been Jackson.
Would I have known if he was proficient in any sort of area, in any area of combat or insight or anything?
Him particularly as a monk, he was studying. Make a history check for me. See how much you knew about this one particularly.
That
My
is-
investigation was 5.
5.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard to see any pattern specifically, but it wouldn't be too hard for you to track if you look as y'all went where it is from body to body.
Mhm.
I'd say you'd probably be able to make somewhat of a path through to find these different areas, even with a 5, just because you being a ranger, it's not hard for you to detect like different areas that have been like trampled or like just don't look undisturbed.
Yeah.
As for Nick or Yazrin in the history check,
16.
16. So Jackson specifically was very interested in kind of shadow magic
Mhm.
a bit. He devoted himself pretty heavily to it. Unfortunately, the skills that he was trying to pick up with him were just escaping him for most of his adventure. So he secondarily picked up just normal fisticuffs fighting, just as a backup until he could figure out how to fully master kind of the more way of shadows monk style.
Okay. Okay.
I'd like to start tracking, see if we can find where the rest of the group may have gone.
All right.
So
Okay.
the guard is at our feet,
Mhm.
and the monk is directly above us where we're standing.
Yes.
Okay, so those two were obviously very close to each other. Okay.
At
so-
some point.
At some point, yes.
Well, that means that the roots came from here, or the vines came from. A vine at least came from here, because it snatched them up and came back. Or
Yeah, are the thorns and stuff, are they connected to a longer vine that that is trailing off somewhere or that is snapped somewhere?
From what you can see, there's no active vine anywhere around here. It legitimately looks as if either these thorns were broken off of a vine or were never a part of one actively. It's kind of hard to tell based off of the ends of the thorns, the flatter ends.
So
of
they're
thorns are
coming.
kind of hard to.
They're coming out of the body. The thorns.
Yes.
So it's not like I'm seeing some vines with thorns on them. It's like the
So it's
thorns are
kind of like
coming out
the
of
one
the
on the
body.
ground. The one that's on the ground. Imagine if like you had been walking through like a rose bush, and a thorn got caught in your leg, and you kept walking, and it broke off. You see small thorns just kind of like throughout parts of his body, and then the one above literally looks like a wooden spike with a point had been driven through part of the leg and into a tree.
Oh, so the tips of these thorns are not protruding out; they're in the body.
Yes, or all
Through
the
the
way
body.
through the body.
Gotcha. Okay, I was
So
thinking
these aren't your natural
other way around.
thorns. They're
Yeah. Like something went in, grew out of him.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah. Initially I thought that too. That's why I knew what you were thinking.
Yeah, gotcha. All right. Okay. Well.
so it's almost like we either have a creature that's leaving thorns in their body or is shooting thorns at them somehow.
Okay. So that tells us the vine is not here. So we should keep going.
Right now.
Yes.
But it was.
Yes.
So,
but it didn't originate here. If it is a vine that actually has a root in the ground, it could just be an independent thing.
So I'm
Janice, I'm
gonna
out of coffee.
I need some of
Can you
that.
make some more tea.
I'm gonna need some tea here in a second, but I'm good.
Yeah, so I'm
Sorry,
gonna
go ahead.
proceed as stealthily as possible and try to track further down
All
there.
right, do me a favor. If you are going to be doing this, make a stealth check for me. Anybody who is following and remaining stealthy needs to make a stealth check. We're gonna do a group one real quick.
Yeah.
Okay. Mm.
19.
That's a
17.
nat 20.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I got a 5.
Okay, so the way group checks work is there's successes and failures, and you balance them out. The majority of you succeeded on the stealth, so it's not much of an issue here.
Okay, good. My gosh. Oh my.
It also helps that much of the terrain's already been like kind of trampled down, and there's splatter.
Wait. I think I have disadvantage on stealth checks. Actually,
Do you?
yes.
What?
There's a big
It
old
might be
red
even
D on my
worse.
stealth.
So your
Oh.
scale mail is hurting.
Yeah,
you.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So your scale mail does hurt you.
So
Yeah, go ahead and roll
let's
again.
let's see if I can roll higher than a 5.
It's still the lower.
You take the
Okay.
lower.
Okay. Good.
You take the lower.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I
It
would.
ends up rolling a 1.
I would be very upset if I rolled lower than a 5 because I'd have to take it. I rolled a 14, so we're good. Well,
Okay. Yeah.
we're
Y'all
not
so far.
worse.
We're the same.
Yeah.
It does help that a lot of the terrain's been trampled down and flat, and then most of the crunchiness that would protrude normally in the
Yeah.
area is not much of an issue now. So that you do have the benefit of walking in places that have already been walked. So you about get another mile in, 2 miles, a few, and just keep gathering in a few bodies here and there. If you want to stop and look at anything, let me know. Other than that, you will continue just a little further in, and you eventually come to a large clearing with what appears to be 2 large bushes of thorns and vines just kind of interwoven, laying out in this open, I don't want to say field because it's not massive, just kind of an opening in the woods, small circle, probably about, let's see here, what would I, maybe like 30 yards by 30 yards in a circular area. So probably about 90 feet in any direction.
I put up my
Like,
hand.
yeah.
Tell everybody to hide.
Okay.
Okay. I'll hide.
So we've seen a bunch of thorns. I want to open attack on one of the bushes.
You just want to attack
Do
one
it.
of the bushes?
Uh huh.
All right, go ahead and make an attack roll against a bush.
All right. That 20. 24.
That'll hit. So as you string your as you pull an arrow out and knock it, and you start to fire. You see as the arrow protrudes straight through most of the vinage and pierce something deeper within. As you do, you hear this large guttural roar. And before you roll damage, let's go ahead and roll initiative.
Ooh.
All right.
Initiative. My goodness.
What do you mean?
What's the dex on these? All right, let's go ahead and do 20 to 25.
20.
20.
Okay.
20 to 15.
17. Purring? Oh, purring.
All right. 10 to 15.
I got 10.
10.
10. Which puts us at.
Ow. Ow.
It's Satan. I don't know why you keep playing with him.
I know. I was petting him. He was cute
And
first.
then,
No, he's not.
There's
thank you, Varus.
6.
I keep wanting to say Virus. You said 6.
Yeah, I was focused
What's
on
the
setting up
modifier?
that shot.
What?
Dex is +2.
Plus 2. All right, go ahead and roll damage for the first one because you were able to get that off beforehand.
6, and I'm gonna apply the favored foe for an additional 2, so 8.
Does Favorite Foe work on the turn you use it? Or do you have to wait until the subsequent turns? I cannot
Including
remember.
when you mark it.
Yes, that's correct. So 8 points of damage on the first one. All right, awesome. Let's see here. That brings us back to the top of initiative. It's going to be the first beast's turn. As you see these two bushes that one has screamed out, you see them both stand up and look almost like wolves that have been wrapped, intertwined in massive amounts of vine. And they will turn and look at, let's see here. I guess you, because you shot it. I'm going to make an attack roll against you. Well, actually, y'all are all together, so I need everyone to make a dexterity saving throw.
A dexterity saving.
Yep.
Let's see. Dex save. What is my modifier? Oh, nothing.
13.
13.
Also a 13.
13.
17.
17.
14.
And then, 14. So you all save.
Nice.
You all take 2 points of piercing damage as thorns are shot out from this creature's body and shooting at all of you. And that brings us to Yazrin. Also, it will start to close the distance, but now we're on Yazrin.
Okay. So, what are we fighting?
Bush.
2 large thorn beasts. They're homebrewed, so you're not going to be able to find much on them. But if you want to, you can try and make some form of check to recall any information about these if you want to. It will take your action.
No, I'm just gonna. And they're how far?
One of them closed the distance pretty well, so it's probably about 15 feet out from your position. And the other one's probably 45.
Okay. I want to cast Sacred Flame on the one closest to us.
What type of save is that? Is that Constitution or
Dexterity.
Wisdom? Dexterity. Wow. 13.
That saves.
So that's gonna be no damage because it's a cantrip.
Yes. Let me see what kind of. I haven't learned exactly what kind of bonus actions I have, so let's see.
Well, Healing Word is a bonus action. Your
Yeah.
Instance is a bonus action.
Apparently, have 2-weapon fighting.
If you're wielding two weapons, we have a weapon and a shield.
Yeah, I guess. I guess that's all I can do. So, I would like
All right.
to end my turn.
You want to move anywhere? You can close the gap, or you can create a larger one.
I'm good where I'm at. Because if I close the gap, then I'm definitely going to. Oh well. No, I'll stay where I'm at because if he gets closer to us, then that gives us a better opportunity to flank.
All right. That brings us to Rixie. You're up.
I'm going to do Eldritch Blast. On the your favorite.
I love Eldritch Blast. I'm sorry, but many of you know one of my favorite classes of all time is Warlock, and Eldritch Blast.
I know
Beautiful.
it's your favorite.
Roll to hit. Now you don't have Eldritch Invocations yet, right? You don't get this at level 1.
No,
Okay, so go ahead and roll to hit.
this is my cantrip right now.
Yeah.
18 to hit.
That'll hit. Which one are you hitting? Are you hitting the closer one or the further one?
The further one.
Okay.
Is it as long as it's within 120?
It should be, yeah. The further one's 45 feet away, and the closer one's 15.
Okay, yeah, I want to do the furthest one. Hold on, let me grab my D12 or D10.
Yep.
Where are you, D10? My cat's in my way. Ugh. Why are you right there? There it is. Okay. So many D. All right, here we go. That'll work. Move your butt. I can't see. That is a 7. Do I get a plus anything?
No. So Eldritch Blast doesn't have a modifier on it until you get Agonizing Blast. Then you get your Charisma on it.
7.
All right. Not bad. Bonus
Nope.
action.
Don't have any.
Don't have any. You didn't pick up Hex or anything?
Not yet. My
Okay, awesome.
only bonus reaction is 2-weapon fighting.
Okay.
I do-
Adam, you're up. Sorry.
Oh, I want to make sure that I'm a little bit further back because I don't want to be. I'm gonna get like 10
yeah.
from this group behind them.
All right, so that'll put you 25 feet away from the first beast, and then
Yeah.
I got you. All right, Adam, you're up.
How far away is the first beast?
First one's 15 feet.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Which, real quick, Nick, this paper for Doctrine of the Holy Spirit,
Mhm.
kicking my butt. I hate these things.
It
I hate reading the
always-
articles.
It's the articles are the freaking worst, bro.
They are.
They're insufferable. I'm telling you.
Which I think I'm finishing everything else tonight. That way, tomorrow and Monday, I can just write this paper.
They're very old school and KJV and traditionally forward.
Yeah, the way it's written, it's hard to understand what they're even talking about half the time. So I'm hoping I get it right. But anyways, Adam.
Yeah, I'm just gonna run up and swipe at it with the longsword.
Go for it. Make an attack roll.
That is a 22.
That'll hit.
D8. 8 slashing.
All right. As that one begins to fall, you see as the vines around it begin to retract and start to fall away and wither and die quickly, as you notice that there is a man within who is now heavily punctured with all these thorns that have now protruded out and have died. So you see a man with very many punctures in him that have been since relieved of their puncturing elements as he falls to the ground. It is the other one's turn, and we're going to have everybody make another dexterity saving throw for me, except for Rixie. Rixie's moved out of range for this.
Okay.
11.
Non-nat
11.
20.
Why is your butt always on my computer?
Yazrin,
Yes, what?
dexterity saving throw, buddy.
Oh, sorry. Everyone froze again for a minute. All right. Dexterity saving.
Yes.
Let me make sure that it hasn't changed.
Oh, I did a dex check. It's 13.
13.
Yeah.
You're in my box. Oh, yeah. Where are you paying?
Are you okay?
Hmm?
That's a nat 1.
All right. So for two of you, it's a success.
So
For
no,
you,
I'm not
failure.
okay.
So for Nick, that's 5 points of piercing damage.
Mm.
And for the other two, it's 2. This one will try and flee, taking 30 feet away from y'all. So now it's 75 feet away from most of you, 85 feet away from the other one. Which brings us to Varys. You're up again.
Is that the one I marked?
No,
Okay.
the one that you marked is down.
Okay. I am going to use my longbow.
Go for
Try
it.
to take
Roll
it
to hit.
down. So is it taking any damage?
This one, yes.
Okay.
They have both taken. Well, one's down. The other one has taken some damage.
12 to hit.
That will miss. That just misses. All right. Yazrin, you're up.
All right. How far is the closest one to me?
Well, there's only one
I want
left.
to also move my full movement up towards it.
So that puts you. Let's see here. How far did I say it was? It was
30.
30 feet originally, and then it went another. No, okay, yeah. So the furthest one from you, Nick, since there's only one, is 45 feet away.
So he's the only one
55?
left, and he's 55 feet away from me.
Yes.
What the freak? Okay. In that case, can't do that and that. I guess I'll walk 30 feet to him
Okay.
and then use my bonus action. Well, I guess I haven't used an action yet, of which I can't do anyways, because... Can I... Oh... Wait a minute. Ooh. I forgot. I have a javelin. So, for my action, I'm going to throw my javelin.
All right. What's the range on javelin? There should be a 2 close range. Well, there should be 2 range.
Yes,
Good.
30 is the regular and 120 is in parentheses. So he's
So yeah, you're within range.
Yeah.
If you moved up your full movement, yeah. Go ahead and
Yeah.
roll to hit.
Parentheses just means the extended,
yeah,
and if it's beyond your normal, it's just disadvantage.
14 to hit.
Mhm. That'll hit.
Yes. All right.
Which, real quick, Weston, you said Austin may want to play with us.
No, he told me that he was wanting to sit in, but I never heard from him today.
We can see if he wants to sit in next week when we're all in the same room.
Yeah, I'll ask him again.
I'll have you know
Will you now?
that I just rolled this d6 4 times.
Okay.
And
Why?
every just for fun. The first one, well, it doesn't matter what the first one is because all 4 times I rolled a 2 4 in a row.
Okay. What's the damage on the javelin?
It's going to be 2 piercing damage.
There's no modifier on it.
No, not yet. My strength is at a 10, so it's a +0 right now.
Okay, so 2 damage.
Yes, 2 piercing specifically. And then for my bonus action, I'm going to cast Healing Word on myself.
On yourself. Okay, go ahead and roll that d4 for me. Is it a d4 or is it d6?
It's a D4.
A d4. Which, that will gain modifiers, I think, too, as you increase your wisdom.
All right, so that'll give me 3 HP.
Okay. Rixie, you're up.
All right. I'm going to. I don't have anything else to do, so I'm going to do my Eldritch Blast.
What's the range on Eldritch Blast? I don't remember.
120.
120.
Yeah, 120.
Go ahead and roll to hit.
14.
14 hits.
Yay.
Nice, very nice.
All right, so damage. Where's my D10? 4.
4.
Yep. 4.
Right, looking pretty rough. You start to see as
How close is he
What?
to me? How close?
so you moved back. He was 55 feet away from everybody else. You moved back, so he's probably about 65 feet away from you.
Okay, I'm good then.
So at this point, yeah. So as you start to see like parts of the vines have been like severed through force damage and through piercing, like all these things. Like you're putting deep lacerations into these vines, and they start to seem like they're falling off of the body. That'll bring us to Adam's turn.
To Adam's turn.
All right. Where's the nearest one?
There's only one.
There is only one for you since you closed the distance last turn. Let's see here. He was originally 30 feet. You moved in 15 feet to attack the other one. He's probably about 45 feet away from you right now.
45.
Because he moved away on his turn. And he was 15 feet
Um,
originally.
I'm gonna use the longbow.
Okay.
Well, that's a nat 1.
Unfortunately, that does miss.
At least you're long.
Yeah. It's the beast's turn. Again, Janet, Rixie out of range. So, actually, it's going to. Yeah, no, y'all are all out of range for it, so it's going to make its Thornwave attack again because he can't close the distance to use anything else. Yazrin, Adam, and Varys, go ahead and make dexterity saving throws for me.
Who all?
You, Yazrin, and Varys.
Ouch.
Dexterity saving?
Got a,
This is
yeah, it's got a
12.
60 foot. 12. 12 fails. Wait, no, 12 just succeeds.
6.
6 fails. And Nick's broken.
That's my second nat 1 in a row on my dexterity saves.
That's
Hey,
gonna be another
quick,
5 points of damage.
quick question. So I added
Quick.
the devotee's mace as a custom item,
hmm
but since it's a custom item, it doesn't register as a mace, so I can't equip it and I can't see like.
So just add a
stats or
regular
anything.
mace to your inventory,
Okay, gotcha.
and then
And
just
then-
remember if you're using that mace, you'll add the D4 damage and radiant, and you still have that ability. So just add normal mace to your inventory.
So it's got everything else is normal
Which-
mace stuff.
if you got to pick a primary
I did.
weapon when you pick the cleric class, you need to remove that because the mace is taking that item's spot.
So
Your weapon in your starting equipment was your mace.
yes,
So if you received a different one, go ahead and take that out of your inventory.
I need to take devotee's mace out.
No. You're leaving that in. So like when you did your starting equipment, you picked
Yeah.
a weapon
Yeah,
you go ahead and take.
yeah.
Did you pick a mace or did you pick something else?
I mean, technically, it gave me 2 weapons.
Okay, so what you need to remove one of them, your choice, and then replace it with that mace. So it's as if when you got your starting equipment, one of your slots was filled by your mace that you received from your deity.
Yeah.
We good?
Hold on. There was a lot. What was that? Okay, here's where my mind's at. Okay.
Okay.
I chose the mace, right? So it's in my equipment to either equip or unequip, right?
Yeah.
I added the devotee's mace as a custom item. I can't select it to see any sort of stats.
Yes.
You were asking me to add a regular mace.
Yes.
Or
Why-
that
A
mace
regular
that you
mace-
already added.
But can't I
So
just keep the regular mace that I already have?
did you pick a mace when you picked your starting equipment?
Yeah, I just got it today.
Okay, so then yes.
So I can just keep
What
that
I was
on
saying
my
is-
okay.
That it's gonna have the same attack benefits and the same damage rolls aside from the D4. You
Gotcha.
just remember to add a D4 when you use your mace.
Yeah, and
What I
have
was
to,
what I was
gotcha.
thinking was when you picked your starting equipment, you didn't select a mace. So if you hadn't chosen a mace, I would have had to say that you had to go back into your inventory and remove one of your melee weapons and replace it with the mace.
Gotcha. Okay.
But you already chose one, so you're fine.
Yes. All right.
Okay. So, anyways, for the 2 people who
Sorry.
failed, which was Varys and Yaldrin, it's 5 points of piercing damage, and for Adam, it's 2.
Dadgum.
Ouch!
And Varys, you're up.
I'm going to back up 75 feet away or so because I'm hurting, and then attack again with my longbow.
Go for it. Roll to hit.
That's 15 to hit,
That'll hit.
and 6 damage.
How do you want to do this?
All right. Yeah, it's. We'll say the arrow lands right in his eye socket and embeds in his brain.
As he begins to fall and this arrow protrudes through one of his eye sockets, you begin to watch once again as the vines unravel and fall away and die, turn a dark brown and then crumble away. However, as this one falls, you see as it's not a man but a wolf, and the wolf begins to almost glow and shimmer and become ethereal, and the 2 bodies begin to merge into one, and the man lies there dead, and there's no trace of a wolf having been there at all.
That's nice.
Yikes.
Is anybody
So-
proficient with Arcana?
I think I am. Let me look. Hold on. Yeah.
Okay. Since you're Christian Arcana, go ahead and make an Arcana check if you would like to investigate this. To 19. Okay, so you start to pick up on what kind of just transpired. Additionally, make just a general history check for me.
4.
4. You get the sense that for some reason these two beings were connected in some way, shape, or form. Can't entirely tell why, but you get the sense that this beast was a part of the man that was then brought outside of itself and turned into its own creature. And somehow slaying these two beasts bonded them back together.
Mm. I share that information with the group.
Okay. As you do that, is anybody proficient with history?
I am.
No. David, are you?
I've been living in
You already
the
rolled for
woods.
this one. And then Adam, are you
Proficient in
history?
what?
History.
History? I believe so. Yes.
Make a history check for me.
That's a 5.
Anybody
Not
else?
proficient with this part of history.
Apparently not.
Apparently not. Nope. Sorry. Not much to give on that.
Bummer.
Bummer.
It's a
Well, seems like these two creatures were separated
like druidy?
potentially against their will. Should we kill them a little bit? And
They're dead now, right? Did they wait?
Yes,
There's
they're dead.
wolf though, right? The wolf is gone.
Sorry.
The wolf is
What?
gone.
The wolf, you can no longer see the body or anything to indicate a wolf being there. Other than some track marks that came from the actual large thorn beasts themselves, that the prints that they left behind were wolf-like, just larger.
nobody has speak with the dead at this level, do they?
I don't think so.
No.
I think the only one of you that gets that is Nick at a certain level,
Okay.
if he wants it.
Definitely not at level 1.
No, I think that's close to like level 3 or 4 that he'll start picking up stuff like that. Because no one's a wizard, you can't pick necromancy spells, and then
Mhm.
I think the only person outside that gets that is cleric.
Gotcha.
All right. So you guys want to continue on or what?
I'll want to search the body.
All right, go ahead and make an investigation check.
Investigation.
8.
8. Okay. As you begin to look around the body, there's not much there other than a large, long wooden quarterstaff. And as you begin to look over, you begin to notice the type of garb that this creature was wearing is indicative of where. Oh my God, Nick's camera just kind of it had a lag in it. It went.
yeah. All of you were
that
frozen.
Paranormal Activity. It literally was like Paranormal Activity, where you're looking one way and all of a sudden it's somewhere else.
I was trying to grab my charger, and then everything went quiet, and I looked up, and you're over there going. So I'm like, and then I guess I went
Essentially, yeah.
without
Yeah.
the slinging of the headphones, of
But
course.
what you pick up on is that this was likely a druid.
Okay. Can I add the quarterstaff to my inventory? Just normal quarterstaff?
Sure. Yeah, just a normal quarterstaff. Druids aren't known for carrying much. They definitely don't carry metal on them. And if they're newer to adventuring life, they don't really have much on them other than a plain quarterstaff.
Okay.
Or maybe a bow or two, but this one seems to favor non-ranged weapons.
I check it in my backpack.
Okay.
All right. So, did we get a count of the bodies that we passed along the way? Do we have
No
a feel
one made
for
notes
if-
of doing it.
I guess I want to go back and try to track down all the bodies that we've passed so far and see if,
I mean, was there that
if our
many-
order is accounted for or not.
Okay. Well, the best you'd be able to attest is you kind of know how many monks would have gone.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It'd be hard for you to kind of discern how many of the town's guard went with them.
Right.
Yeah.
Just
But
count
you may
the
be able
monks.
to track down a number of monks to get an estimate on that specifically.
Yeah.
But we saw that many bodies? Or wait, what?
He mentioned
Well,
a few.
what
I'm gonna
What
go
I'm
use the
saying is-
restroom, but I can still hear you, so I'll be right back.
Okay. Well, what I was saying was, Janice, is he may not be able to discern if all of the town's guard were accounted for because he doesn't know how many went
Oh,
with them.
I
But
see.
he would potentially be able to discover if all of the monks are accounted for at this point because he does know how many would have gone with them.
Got you.
There were a crew of about 8 monks that went to act as security.
How many can I
Um,
find bodies?
Go ahead and just make a perception check for me.
Okay.
See if you're able to find
15.
everything along the path. 15. There were probably along this path, if you were start to piece together who was monk and who was guard. Let's see here. Probably find 6 of the monks. So there's
Okay.
2 unaccounted for currently, and 5 town's guard.
Okay. Then I'm gonna keep trying to track.
What?
See if I can find any that have gone potentially beyond the clearing.
Good.
Okay. So as you begin to start to venture forward past the clearing, who all is continuing on with this, and what is everybody else doing?
What are we doing?
Mhm.
Trying to figure out what direction we're going. Are we still looking for people or are we done?
I was only able to find 6 of the monks, and there were 8 out here, so I'm trying to at least find, if not them, bodies.
Yeah. Are we still going to continue on or are we going back? Is it getting dark?
It's not getting dark. Y'all started walking into the forest pretty early. In fact, as y'all were bridging through the tree line, the sun was starting to come up, so it's still pretty early in the day.
Okay.
But
But y'all
before
walked
that,
a few
I
miles, but
probably
it
need
doesn't take
to
that long.
take a little
Y'all
bit
probably
of a
been out here
break.
an
And,
hour.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah, I mean, to
that's it?
travel like a mile and a half, 2 miles, and then like 2 rounds of combat, it's like 12 seconds. So
so,
Yeah.
But I do need to
Probably
rest
only been
and
an hour.
recover a little bit before we go.
Yeah, we should
'Cause
probably.
I'm kind of hurt.
Yeah.
y'all
Same.
taking a short
A
rest.
short rest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so
This may be the first time I've done hit die though. So.
I think this is the first time any of y'all in any campaign I've ran have taken a short rest. Y'all have always taken long rests.
Mhm.
So Nick, do you know how short rests work?
This is no.
Okay, so as a short rest, the things you get back is certain spellcasters get back their spell slots. I don't think you're one of them. I know sorcerers can do certain types of things, and then Janice, as a warlock, gets all of her spell slots back on a short rest. and you all get hit points back based on your level. So as a cleric, you roll a d8 for your hit points, right? And on every level, it's a d8.
1d8 plus
So-
2.
For every level you have, at a short rest, you can roll that and gain those hit points back. However, since you're level 1, you have 1 hit die, which means you can roll one of them to regain hit points.
Okay.
You can't do that again until you have a long rest.
Yeah. So,
So
this,
if you were like a 5th level cleric,
Mhm.
you could roll 2 hit die if you wanted to, and save those 3 for another short rest.
okay, gotcha.
But once you run out of those hit die, you need to recharge them on a long
So
rest.
this, as the default, has there's an option already checked that says automatically apply healing with dice result.
Yes.
There's another one
So if
that
you hit
says
short rest,
reset maximum HP changes during this rest. We're not doing that.
What?
I guess it says reset
No, you're just-
maximum HP changes during this rest.
yes. Okay, so
Dylan.
what that means is if there's ever something that affects your maximum HP, like it lowers it or raises it or anything,
Mhm.
it'll
Okay.
cancel out those effects.
Gotcha.
That's not like automatically rolling an 8 or automatically rolling a max hit die. No, that just changes the specifics of any maximum hit points that have been adjusted.
Gotcha.
I'm so
Like,
glad.
la-
I'm so glad I decided to roll my OG yellow hit die because I rolled an 8.
So as in last campaign, Nick's maximum hit dice were lowered at some point
Mhm.
because of some effect. That only lasts until a long rest. So if we ever get to a point where your maximum are adjusted and you want to know if on a short rest it comes back, you'll ask me. Otherwise, it won't. Typically, those come back on long rest.
Gotcha.
Lay on my computer, man. Get off
I
me.
rolled for the maximum amount, so I'm back to good health now.
Okay, so short rests take about an hour.
Okay.
And you have
Oh,
it's not as detrimental that you do absolutely nothing as in comparison to a long rest. So you can be walking around, looking around, but you can't really make any checks or anything, or it'll interrupt your short rest.
Okay.
However, you may all officially take a short rest successfully.
ah! Get off my computer. And
Go
stop
lock the
attacking.
cat in the bathroom.
Oh, get off of me.
All right. What are you all
Alright.
doing after your short rest? Let me
All right.
plug my laptop.
I want to keep going beyond the clearing and try to track the remaining 2.
All right, is that what all of you are doing? Or are you each looking for something different? What's happened?
I'm gonna go to.
You're gonna go
Yeah.
too?
Yeah, I'll do it.
And
Alright,
I
I'm
think
assuming that,
that we should try to be as stealthy as we can.
all right, if y'all want to do that, go ahead and make stealth checks for
All
me.
right. All right.
Nick,
All right.
yours with disadvantage.
All right.
I got a 16.
16.
I got an 8.
Okay,
Eight.
first. Hey, we're looking up. First roll, awful. So I can only go up from here.
No,
That's-
you can't go
that's
up.
not-
Disadvantage.
That's not entirely true. I rolled a 2, so I
Disadvantage,
can
man.
roll lower. Let's
You
hope
can roll
I
lower.
don't.
But if you don't, it's not
And
gonna-
I didn't. So
But
we're
it's-
good at a 2.
It sucks though.
16, and Adam, what was yours?
Do I need to take this chainmail off and just go without armor?
I wouldn't. That AC helps.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to do that.
You should locate some leather when we get back.
You should try and find armor that doesn't do this.
I had an option for leather. I just thought the scale mail would be better.
It is. Honestly,
It's better
I'd
defense.
rather take the disadvantage on stealth.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because we don't really stealth
I would
often.
rather take it.
Mm-mm.
This is also a new campaign,
Yes, true.
so y'all may be stealthing more this campaign. Adam, what was your stealth?
Me?
Adam,
I got an 8.
Oh.
8. Okay, so that's gonna be 3 failures, but we're gonna continue on.
All right.
Where specifically are you looking? So y'all were heading south of town. So y'all continued south and went through the clearing and found the clearing. So y'all are currently at the north end of the clearing. Where are y'all going from here?
I'm gonna go through the clearing and look for signs on the south side of it.
Okay, go ahead and just make a investigation check for me.
12.
12. You don't really see any visible signs of struggle or damage that seems indicative of something happening in the area. What specifically are you looking for in addition to what I've kind of described here?
To
See
see
where
if I
I'm heading
can
with this.
find any tracks of additional thorn creatures or the monks themselves continuing through the.
Tracks
Okay.
specifically, you
Mhm.
don't notice any.
Okay.
What about the
Um,
rest of you?
He looked at tracks. I mean, we're not. I mean, I'm not that good at anything.
Yeah, I mean, what can I
Try to
do
track
for
their magic.
perception?
I can sing for everyone.
What would require a perception check? Just looking around. I'm not trying to look for anything specific, but anything out of the ordinary.
The difference between perception checks and investigation checks. Investigations, you're looking for something specific, like you're looking for tracks, or you're looking for damage, or you're looking for any of these things. Perception is, I'm just trying to find any indication of any signs of life.
Yeah, I'll just look for anything that's like out of ordinary, such as
Okay.
Something. I mean, like ruffled leaves, things of that nature.
So
Ooh.
you're just looking for stuff out of the ordinary, right?
Yeah, something that I'm like, that doesn't look like it would just be a thing that naturally occurs in the woods.
Make a perception check.
11.
Nothing really sticks out to you other than the stuff you've already kind of taken note of within the clearing and then within the path to it. Nothing really stands out from here.
Okay, all right. I mean, in that case, I would we keep going deeper. Kind of, we have a general direction as to where the beasts were, right? So maybe just go in the direction that they came from.
Well, y'all have already passed through that area. There's no sign of them being anywhere other than where y'all came from or past this clearing.
Oh, okay.
Can I search the west and east sides of the clearing?
Yeah, you can definitely keep looking for other areas.
All right.
If you want to make another investigation check.
All right. Let's go look at the west side first. You said investigation?
Yeah, because you're still looking for damage to the area.
13.
Still nothing around.
All right. And the east side.
East side. Going to the east side.
I'm not finding anything there.
That's the west side.
Fine, west side.
I guess if you turned it though, I guess it would be E.
I don't know how they do it. All I know is
It's like, I don't know.
I know this one.
I know, not really.
That's old. That's old.
So I don't know what to do now other than set out in a random direction or head back and report everybody we found was dead.
I mean, we could just head back. I mean, what are we gonna find? I don't see nothing. And I'm not good with any sort of nature or perception or anything.
I mean, I just want to keep going deeper.
Do you? Okay.
All right, pick a direction then. I don't know where they went from here.
There's no tracks or anything.
Not
Nothing
that I can find.
Not that y'all picked up on.
I mean, let's just keep heading the same direction. Let's just specifically go another 1 mile. We've made it 1 mile in. Let's go 1 more mile.
Okay.
All right.
Just in the same
Chris,
direction.
head
Same
a mile
direction
to
we've
the
been
south.
going.
Okay.
All right.
See what we stumble
As
across.
you begin to, sorry,
See what we stumble across.
Mm-hmm.
as you begin to, yeah, sorry.
Say, along the way, can we just keep, like being perceptive, like,
Yeah.
perceptive. Is that a word? Yeah.
Yeah. So the way that works is it typically uses your passive perceptions.
Yeah.
So what's everyone's passive perception?
11.
13.
11, 13.
9.
Mine's also 9.
Weston, no massive passive this time around.
No massive
I
passive.
only have
At
like
least not yet.
Oh yeah. Need a little bit more wisdom first.
He'll get there. Weston, he'll get there.
I got a passive perception of 38.
I
see everything all the time.
But he'll probably have a massive passive somewhere. So 13. Okay.
Just call me God.
As y'all begin to go, as y'all begin to walk a little further in, Nick, Yalzern begins to pick up. His right ear begins to twitch just a hair. Gotta quit saying just a hair when I'm talking about Yalzern. I really do. But he begins to pick up on faint sounds of, like, when you're like shivering a little bit and you like your breath your breathing becomes heavier and you start to like just make more of a sound out of your mouth because you're cold. You begin to pick up on something like that coming to the from the right of y'all.
All right, guys. We need to go that direction. My massive hair ears are picking up something in that direction, kind of like shivering, like someone who has been hurt and laying out here for the night. So let's go over here, kind of look around, see if we can find somebody.
Proceed with caution.
Yes.
All right, are y'all trying to do this stealthily, or are y'all just heading in?
Yeah, let's do it stealthily.
Sure.
Sure, we can try.
Well, y'all have rolled stealth previously, so we're going off of those. I just didn't know if y'all were
Okay.
hurrying along or if y'all were trying to stick with being stealthy. That's up to y'all.
Really?
Yeah. We're
Sorry,
sticking with our
buddy.
poor stealth, but
No, sorry.
I just
I
rolled.
do.
I just rolled really well.
So you'll start looking through, passing through a few trees and a deeper wooded area, and you eventually come across this area with like more rocky terrain, and you can start to make out a few what appears to be people like shivering and hiding underneath a cliff, like not a cliff edge, but like not even really a cave either. It's a large protruding rock coming out of like a slight hill that they're just kind of hidden underneath, and they seem to be just trying to keep warm and tend to injuries that they may have sustained.
do we recognize any of them?
Make a history check. And remind me, how long have you been at the monastery?
I just got there.
Just got there.
Yeah,
I was
he'd
more
been
saying,
there for like
did
a
Nick
day.
recognize any of them?
Yeah. Do I
Go ahead and
notice?
Yalzern, go ahead and roll a history check for me.
Wow. There's a group of people? Why would they be from the monastery? We're only missing 2.
13.
13?
Two of them could be them, and then the rest are like,
The other guards.
yeah.
Hopefully.
So the specific attire does seem familiar to you. You wouldn't know either of these two people, but they do seem like monks from your order.
Okay, so there are
Two of
two
them.
monks. Okay, so we've accounted for all of our monks.
Yeah.
Okay. Dead or alive?
One of the monks
Shivering.
is laying on the ground with a few thorns in it. It seems like there's some kind of really red areas protruding or surrounding the protrusions from the thorns. Seems someone can make a medicine check for me. Is anybody proficient with medicine?
No, but I've got a +1. Oh.
I got -1.
No, but I do have a modifier.
I'll let one person make a medicine check.
Not me. I have a -1.
I'll do it.
Okay.
3.
3.
Ouch.
Yeah.
It's hard to tell, but for some reason, this person, although there are people treating him, he does not appear to be getting better with whatever they have on hand.
Hey guys, he looks
Hey.
hurt.
Would I know anything from my alchemy thing?
About this specifically, you wouldn't.
Can I make him some tea to calm him down?
You could potentially make some tea that would at least warm the people, at least a little bit. You could do that.
I can make something that will make them feel much better.
Go for it.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Are you adding anything to this to make them feel much better?
You know, my concoctions can just be like specific for the situation.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to make something that will make them feel less stressed and like calm and at ease, and so we can get them out of there and they won't be freaking out.
All right. Make a.
What?
Here. What has to deal with herbs? Is that nature? Or is that make a
Nature is the
check.
knowledge of lore of places. And
Arcana. We're proficient in Arcana.
Arcana
Yes, it's because
is
they're
more
kind of
about
magical
spells and magic
concoctions.
and
They're kind of
symbols.
magical concoctions. I mean, that's kind of what my alchemy kind of teas are based off of, because I mean, I kind of got into this whole wizardry sorcery thing because I've dipped into a few too
Make
many.
make an Arcana check.
Like, it's
See what happens with this brew.
that would be 10.
10. Yeah. So you are able to make some soothing brew. You're able to disperse that effectively to many of the people here. Although it does work to soothe the senses, it's not quite as warming as they would like it to be, but it does help. It takes some of the edge off.
All right, I think we should help these people get back to the town.
Yes, absolutely.
All right, so there are the 2 monks, and there's probably 3 townspeople here as well. Not townspeople, townsguard.
And
Okay.
and they are breathing.
And 4 are able to walk,
Yes.
and 1 is severely
Yeah,
injured.
they're 4 able to at least hobble back. One of them is unable to move for the most part.
Okay.
Can I use my survival skills to make a sled of some kind that we could carry the other guy back in? From branches and leaves.
You could
and
definitely
stuff in the
try. Go
area?
make
On the one that
make
can't
a-
walk but is breathing, can I cast Healing Word?
Sure.
Okay.
Then roll up some hit points.
That's going to be 4 hit points.
Okay. Make sure you mark that spell slot
Yes.
that you've used it.
Yes.
Is that your last spell slot? Because you used Healing Word earlier too.
Yeah.
Okay. He does not have the desired effect that you would want. While he, for the most part, seems healthier, there's something deeper within that typical healing is not taken care of.
Oh, well, that's lovely.
Do I see any thorns like sticking out of his body anywhere that I could try to remove?
Yeah, make an investigation check.
I was about to say the exact same thing.
5.
None that you could see. If there are any, they're quite small.
Oh, they're small. That's rough.
Well, let's just get them back then. Oh, so along the way, can we chat with some of the guys to see if, you know, like what happened? Get the whole story down?
Sure. After walking back, while you're walking back, you would begin these conversations, and they'll start to explain to you that they came across a number of beasts similar to the ones that you've seen. They came across not only them, but a few smaller creatures that they believe to be normal and present in the environment naturally, but they're just not entirely sure. They're kind of they were kind of out of it when they were passing a lot of them. But yeah, you get the sense they probably encountered what you did, and while they were fearfully running from it, to try and regroup and at least tend to the wounded to try and see if they can come back later and handle the problem. Some of them got caught up, couldn't make it free, but when they did, they started rushing and started seeing a number of different creatures that they may have not personally recognized, but felt were normal enough to not take a second glance at.
Okay.
Well,
Just a quick question as a DM: do we have a note taker in this campaign?
I've been taking a little bit of notes, but
Okay, awesome.
serious notes. Should I be taking?
It might help if someone was taking some form of notes.
Okay.
I tried that last campaign and was not very
Yeah.
consistent at it.
It happens.
Okay. I'm just kind of making highlights.
That's fine. Highlights is really all you really need. You don't need detailed notes. You just need to have some, like, if I've asked you to make a check about something regarding history, nature, all these things, and I give you information, maybe take a note on that.
Oh,
So
I might be able to
you're
find
nearing
I might be able to
Find
find
what?
a technology solution where I can record it and it'll transcribe it and run it through generative AI and summarize it. We'll see.
very nice.
All right. So what is, as y'all are nearing the edge of the tree line, what are y'all trying to do here? Y'all trying to run back to the inn, find someone to help, or like what kind of?
Yeah, I think we should try to
Mindset
find
are y'all in?
the town guards and
Yes.
reunite the ones that survived.
Yes.
See if we can find some help for our friend that's
All right. It's not hard to find them because there are natural patrols walking throughout the town, and you've spent a few hours out in the woods at this point. Yeah, it's not hard for you to track one down now that it's business day. The sun's still up in the air. You should be able to come across one pretty quickly.
Okay. Are any of them the guy that I talked to this morning?
Oh my gosh, stop apologizing.
I'm not trying to apologize this time. This time I just kind of want to report back to him that we found all the people.
Yeah. As you're clearing past the bleachers area from where the event was occurring yesterday, you do see him coming around the corner of one of the buildings in the near distance.
Did he tell me his name? He didn't tell me his name.
He did not.
Okay. Then I'll just like to kind of wave him down. Like, hey, we found all of the people. Also, I'm glad that you told me about this because our people ended up going with them as well. So I appreciate the information.
Okay.
So we just ended up kind of just going in at we went down there and we did some investigating. Well, he can't. Is he hearing me right now? Or am I
Yeah.
just okay?
I'm assuming y'all approach.
Okay, I was just making sure I wasn't just talking to
Speaking into the wind.
like I'm just talking. He just walked by and didn't even pay attention. I was just making sure that that's not what happened.
No, but as you're speaking, he'll start like looking through the group and notice the difficulty at which one is standing, and he'll be like, "Oh dear God!" and he'll run like through the group, grab him, and tell you all to follow him as he runs towards what you assume to be some kind of medical facility.
All right, I guess we're going this way.
yes.
Give me
So our
one
next
second.
thing is, can we find a better cleric than you?
Oh, wow.
Ah,
I'm not. Listen, okay.
Ouch.
I've got one healing spell. All right. I
know,
did what
you're
I
just
could.
starting. No
Welcome to
offense. I'm
level
sorry.
I would like to point out that I did try to heal one of them and it just wouldn't work. Okay, so it's not my fault actually.
Remember, my character has -1 charisma here, so
Oh yeah, so
I didn't
so
mean
does
anything by it.
mine. So does mine. So does mine.
Oh,
Blame
I'm
your-
sorry.
We're just all rude to each other except for Rixie.
Eventually, you do come across this somewhat quaint-looking building with a few beds lining the insides. You get the sense that this is the closest thing to a hospital-type area you're going to find in the city. As you open the door, a small halfling woman turns to look and notices the group as a whole, rushes forward and sees the man injured, and guides him and the guards carrying him over towards the bed. Quickly, she reaches into, runs across the room, starts sliding all these different drawers out, looking for something specific, and ends up pulling out this poultice-like substance, runs back and starts applying it in the various areas where there's been some form of puncture, and you start to notice, looking now more intently where she's placing it, there are large red circles and starting to turn white areas around the skin. This is indicative that there was a major infection problem happening, almost like he was poisoned through contact with some of these vines. And about that time, I need everyone to make Constitution saving throws for me.
Oh, we're in the vicinity of yuck. Great.
13.
Ugh. Saving? Con saves.
11.
18.
9.
All right. So Rixie, parts of your body where you remember having been punctured through the thorns at the very beginnings of the early battle. You start to notice you're starting to itch heavily, and you start to grow cold slightly as sweat starts to pour down you, and you pass out along the floor.
That sucks.
Hey, ma'am. So speaking to the halfling, when you get a chance, can you take a look at our other friend as well, please?
Oh, you know, the one on the floor.
As she's still like, oh, I'm a little busy, and then looks over, like, get her on this bed. So like a few other guards run, pick her up, put her on this bed next to it. And she has to run back to grab more poultice. Picks it up and starts applying it in certain areas as well, just trying to figure out wherever she was punctured. And about the time it's applied, you start to feel a cool area around the spots that were originally itching. They no longer itch, and they start to calm almost immediately. And you seem to have been relieved of your infection before it really had a chance to set in.
Whew.
You are asleep, still just trying to quickly recover. It won't take too long, but it's not like the stuff can snap you awake either. You're just no longer under the effects of whatever's causing it.
Oh, cool.
All right. Long rest should help. I think we could use one of those at this point.
I like
So-
the idea of long rest.
Huh?
Said I like the idea of long rest.
Yeah.
Yeah. We could all manage to recover.
All right, so where are y'all taking this long rest? What are y'all doing? How is this unfolding?
Um,
I'm in the hospital, so.
You're still in the hospital resting.
uh,
You'd probably be given leave to stay there for a few hours if you needed to recover fully.
I mean, am I okay enough just to go back to the place I was the night before and stay in the same room?
Yeah.
All right, I guess I'll go there.
All right.
I
Go back to my room. Hopefully Adam comes with.
had found a relatively comfortable tree, so I'll go find it again.
Yeah, I'll go back.
You're referring to the tree line?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Very
So
edge of it.
for Yazrin and Adam, assuming y'all are sharing the same room,
Yeah.
y'all probably wouldn't have to pay another fee as long as y'all weren't staying another night here. Y'all could probably return to y'all's rooms, rest. Y'all don't actually have to go to sleep. You could go back to the bar and hang out and sit there for a few hours and probably receive the same benefit of a rest since it's not night yet.
That's
So a
fair.
long
It
rest
is-
doesn't necessarily mean you're sleeping. A long rest just implies that you have 8 hours where you're not dedicating yourself to active labor.
I mean,
So you
yeah.
could go relax in the tavern.
Is it in the evening? It's just evening,
No.
right?
Not yet.
Oh,
It's
so,
probably 1, 2 o'clock. Y'all got up pretty early to go do all this. It's
oh,
probably
well,
like
then
1.
then I'll just stay at the hospital and talk with people because I'm not worried about resting until I'm actually going to sleep because I don't want to go back and spend 8 hours and then it's like nighttime then I gotta sleep. You mean like so?
Yeah.
I'll just stick around, talk to people, and maybe take a short rest while I'm there. Just chill out
All right.
while I'm there. Yeah.
Just realize none of your spells will refresh or anything unless
Oh well,
it
then
is.
I won't worry about resting at all. I'll just talk to them because I've got full
Yeah,
HP
this player
anyways.
you don't get your spells back on a short rest.
Yeah, I mean, should I long rest in case? I don't think we're gonna run into anything where we're at, but I don't feel any imminent danger.
Imminent danger. There's no real need to take a rest.
I'll just wait for now. Oh my gosh, Butter, you gave me a heart attack.
Well,
Sorry.
if we're just going to stay around town for 8 hours, that's still a long rest, right? Yeah.
Unless you choose to go do something.
Right.
I mean, you can always go shop. I would consider shopping a safe activity unless it's interrupted.
Okay. I can do that.
I'll be right back.
I'd
I'm
like
gonna
to
grab
find
something
out
to
what
eat.
shops are around
you do
here.
that.
All right.
I'm looking specifically for a heavy crossbow.
Heavy crossbow.
Don't know if I can afford it or not. But
Oh, it's the first time using the new marketplace system.
Yeah, if someone wants to do that, yeah. But if he's just looking for a heavy crossbow, I actually don't know the value of them. I've got something here though. Is it on here? This thing's great.
Does that carrot cake dude have his own shop, or was he just there with a?
He was a traveling merchant, so you'd have to go to another city to find his place. Although, since it's only day 2, he's still here for the festival, so he's got his cart set up somewhere.
Okay, well then I'll go looking for him.
All right. Let's see.
I want to see what else he has, if he has anything other than carrot cake. Because if the carrot cake's good, surely he's got something else delicious.
Let me see if I can't find out how much.
Oh,
Heavy.
well, you're gone.
Yeah, temporarily. I don't have Wi-Fi, so I can't just look all this stuff up on my laptop right now.
That's terribly inconvenient.
Yes, it is.
While you're
Another
doing
reason I'd
that,
like to-
I'm gonna go
All right.
to the kitchen. I can still hear you, so I hear all the information happening.
So you eventually, if you talk with the guards and stuff, David, they'll point you down the road towards an armorer. The shop is Gerald's Nail Splitter.
okay.
So if you want to head down that way, you certainly can.
I'm gonna head in that direction.
I lied. I'm back. Dinner isn't done yet.
All right. So if you're looking specifically for a heavy crossbow, it's going to run you probably 50 gold pieces.
I'd like to offer 38 gold pieces and a quarterstaff for the heavy crossbow.
Value of a quarterstaff. Wait, what was it? Yeah, that he's make a persuasion check for me.
Okay. With my poor charisma, a 12.
12. It's not quite gonna cut it. He'll say with it, he might be able to bring the cost down to 47 gold pieces. That's being generous.
Buddy.
I'll ask him. What if I throw in my longbow as well?
Longbow. I think that still only gets you down to maybe like 40, 44 gold pieces.
I think me and Nick literally have the same exact gaming chair.
So, Janice, I don't know if you knew this. I know Jacob had one of these, but this tells me general price for food, drink, lodging, and like just a bunch of different stuff that really helps me out.
Yeah. I have one.
I wish it had like general weapons and their prices on here, but it doesn't.
Yeah, that would be helpful.
Yeah.
Yeah, I bought all sorts of stuff, but Kieran hasn't. She took all my books and my screen and everything. But she does the DMing. I don't.
Yeah.
But she's in a DM group or a D&D group on Friday nights, and then Dylan just joined one at school that starts tomorrow.
Cool.
Yeah, him and all his friends. His buddy does DMing, and he created his own continent as well, and his own story, and all homebrewed and everything. So it's going to be really cool.
It feels better that way because I don't have to like trust the source book or like really invest in reading the entire book before I run a campaign. I just have more freedom doing it this way.
Yeah. Hi, kitty. Oh,
Sorry,
hi, buddy.
I had to go cut me some sun gold kiwi.
Yum. That looks good.
Nice. Yeah. Various crossbows typically heavy crossbows typically run a little higher than your average standard weapon.
Okay. Well, unless you have any jobs you need doing, then I'm not quite have enough money, so I'll have to come back another time.
You're so mean.
Hey,
Oh,
Nick.
I was just trying to love you.
Yes.
Nick, what kind of gaming chair do you have?
I believe it's a respawn.
Oh, okay, never mind. Maybe it's not the same exact one. But it's like literally the same design and color, though.
I did forget. He might be able to let it go for 34 because of the help y'all have had in town. Yeah, if you were to turn over the quarterstaff and the longbow and 34 gold, he might let it go for that.
Well,
Yeah, they like that.
That's starting to get a little too. I kind of want to keep my longbow around. I think just
do I know? Well,
mostly for when I get extra attack.
That's metagaming. Never mind. Carry on.
So, either way.
Nick, you're still hanging out with Rixie.
What?
Nick's or Yasmin's still hanging out with you.
Oh.
I'm gonna make my way back to the hospital and just check in with. Hey, Yasmin, I'm trying to get a heavy crossbow. You got about 12 gold I can borrow? I'll pay you back on our next job.
Gold. Let me check.
Nick, I will remind you of your character.
Yes.
Remember the way your character plays.
Okay, well.
Just trying to encourage more role playing in this.
What does your character do?
He's got this thing about him.
About money?
Not about money, just about things in general.
It's mine.
Or I might have a contract to sign or something.
You owe him interest. He's the mafia. He's the bunny
Of course, I
mafia.
don't know this about him, so oblivious as to what the fine print might be.
I will lend you the 12 gold if
Here it is.
if you sign a contract that will and make sure that I can actually do this. This is homebrew, so this is like
Is you asking me? Yes.
okay. All right.
There's souls involved.
If you ensure me that when I am in need,
Ooh.
you will provide whatever I ask. Specifically during combat.
Yeah, so my character thinks, well, that's a little oddly worded, but of course, I'm here to help.
Okay. Well, then you may have the 12 gold.
All right.
I am taking, as a DM, I'm taking note of a contract.
There's not an expiration date to the contract. It's just for now, forever.
Yes.
For
With,
12
Until it's paid
gold.
off.
Until it is paid off.
Oh, okay.
Anything in combat.
Specifically in combat.
So what's the going rate for combat help?
I think it's just the way I'm interpreting it is, and I think contracts are decided by me and how they're ruled. The way it was worded, if Nick asks David's character for help, he'll have to help, and once that's fulfilled, the contract is
Take
fulfilled.
note. Take
Okay.
note. The wording was you will provide whatever I ask during combat.
And I'm like, sounds like, my character's been living in the woods.
But
He's
it is
pretty naive
specifically
about things
during
like
combat,
this.
though.
And I'm like, yeah, we're a party. We fight together. I don't leave people behind.
I would think the same.
Make my way back to the shop and say, hey, I was able to acquire a few extra gold. I'd like to buy that heavy crossbow.
All right, so that puts you at 46.
I have 50 gold now. 50 and a half.
Uh,
You froze
Hold
for a
on.
minute there.
Yeah.
I know.
You have a star in your ceiling.
Yeah. This was okay. Just so y'all know, I'm in my childhood bedroom that I moved back into, and I had a whole bunch of glowing nightlight stars when I was a kid. They don't work now, obviously, because they were when I was like 3, and they've
Fun.
faded by now.
Too bad. I would put them in my room right now.
All right.
I also would love to have that on my ceiling. That would be so cool.
It would be cool.
There's children nightlight stars.
Yeah.
That'd be so. And just
Oh
at
my-
night have them. That'd be so awesome.
It would be totally awesome. I want one of those moons that light up and then it shows like everything like on your ceiling. That would
It
be-
kind of works.
Oh yeah, see?
It's
But
just
you
the
need
one.
like oh.
There used to be all over the place, but I think that's the only one left. But so if you mark off 50 gold, Nick, you mark off 12 gold, and you may
I've
have
made a
30
grave mistake.
Why?
I didn't retrieve my javelin.
That's unfortunate.
If we run by it, I'm going to have to retrieve it, but I doubt it'll be there. Well, it helped while it lasted, whatever.
It's only a mile in the wood line. You could go get it.
True.
All right.
Did you tell me
What?
that, or had I already left?
Did you really?
You would not have been. Well, he wouldn't have. That was probably above table. He wouldn't have said that out loud. I
Okay.
wouldn't figure.
Yeah, I would have. I remember I've been doing this all game. Just when I was above table.
Oh, that's
I know.
fair. But I also don't think he would have been there during that conversation because he would have left to go get his
Yeah.
crossbow.
Yeah.
All right. A few hours do come to pass. Brixie is well enough to travel and do what she needs. The day is yours.
Are we going back yet, or not yet?
It's probably like getting pretty good into the afternoon by now.
Like going back to the
Oh.
monk?
Oh no, I'm. Oh well,
How long-
maybe.
How long were we supposed to stay away?
Well, your job was to just kind of advertise during the fair, but
Yeah.
the fair seems to be packing up pretty quickly.
Yeah, but I'm no longer interested in being a monk. But
They're
maybe,
very few stand still up. They're like, we'll just come back next year, or we'll
Maybe.
go because they travel to other cities. They're constantly traveling caravans to other cities where fairs need to be set up.
I see.
so the monks that we found alive, they're healed now.
Mhm.
They're okay.
Well, the one who was shivering and stuff still needs a few hours to, or maybe overnight to
Okay.
recover fully. But for the most part, everyone is ready to travel except for.
Do we return them to the monastery, or were they the ones you were talking about that travel to different
No,
cities?
the monks, the security team would return when they are all fit to travel on their own. You
Gotcha.
wouldn't have to escort them. They were more escorting you, so you're free to travel on your own back to the
Okay.
monastery when you
All
all
right.
see fit.
Okay. In that case, I kind of do want to go find Varys. Did Varys already go out? Is he out doing like hunting or whatever?
Doing various
No, I
things.
just got my heavy crossbow, and I'm coming back towards the hospital.
Okay.
Seems to be kind of our base for today.
Fair enough. I want to tell you about my javelin. Character knows that you go out hunting in the woods. I don't know how far you go, so that's going to be completely up to you if you actually go and a mile into the woods for whatever.
Okay.
So,
You should go.
Hey, I'm back. So what are y'all planning on doing next?
well, I don't know what time is it? Like 5, 6
Now?
p.m.
Yeah,
Okay.
probably close to 6, maybe
All right.
7.
So it's obviously springtime. So it's gonna be dark in about an hour or so. 30 minutes to an hour. I'm doing this like it's Earth time.
How many hours are in a day on this planet?
Yeah.
It could be
The,
5.
the hours are pretty mirrored to Earth.
Okay.
The days of the week, maybe not. Months,
enough.
maybe not. But
Fair
the
enough.
hours are at least somewhat in line.
Right. So it's like basically 24 hours in a day, but there's 18 days in a week. Something like that.
Sure. I'll send a structure because your characters will understand it. They
Yeah.
would have because they've lived in this world.
Yeah.
I'll send you all the breakdown of it. Sometimes.
Okay. Anyways,
Never been an
Um,
issue before.
but if you remember, when we were in the woods, I yeeted my javelin at one of them. I never picked that back up.
Did
So,
you leave that thing out there?
I may have left it out there. So if it is no trouble, I don't want you to go out of your way, and I don't want you to like go into a troublesome situation to get it. But if it's just there, and there's seemingly no danger, and you're already in the area, would you mind please grabbing my javelin?
If I happen to be in the area, I'll look for it.
Thank you. Like I said, I don't want to. I'm not asking you to like specifically go there if that's not where you're already going.
So, the path we took through the woods was south of here, Dylan? Right?
Yes.
And the monastery is north of here?
They are
Or is it?
technically to the east, northeast. So you'd head out of town east, and the path would eventually cut north.
Okay, so I might be able to find a path through the woods from a mile south of here and meet back up on the road.
Yeah, fair enough. I
Okay.
would say so.
Well, I
Oh
will.
no! I opened my box upside down.
Oops.
I put everything in there backwards because of it.
Yeah. So it's dinner time. I'm gonna go start hunting, and I'll head in this other direction.
Okay.
And I'll let you roll for me. Do I find it?
Whoa.
What?
Did you know Carl Weathers died?
Who?
Carl Weathers, actor, Rocky. No,
Which actor in Rocky?
he's a black dude. Which Rocky was he in? Apollo. He was Apollo Creed. Yeah, he was Apollo Creed.
Oh wow!
Yeah,
Yeah, I didn't know that.
I
That
didn't
happened
hear.
today?
What
Yeah.
the heck?
Yeah,
Rocky's an old movie.
he was in. Yeah, he was in
Yeah,
Happy
but
Gilmore
like-
too. That's right. And Predator. And
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
Mandalorian.
Yep.
Aw. He was 76. He was 76?
Yeah.
Huh. He did not look so. I did not know he was an NFL linebacker either. Huh. Anyway, sorry to interrupt, but that was weird.
You do come across it. However, as you bend down to pick it up, I'm going to go ahead and have you make dexterity saving throw.
All right.
Probably should have looked around first to see if there's anything.
That one.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
All right. I didn't do this. A large vine begins to creep up around your leg and pull you out from underneath your feet as you are sliding deeper and deeper into the woods.
I grab my short sword and try to cut it off.
Make an attack roll.
All right. 23.
Yeah, roll some damage.
All right. 5 damage.
All right, you cut
And
directly through it.
okay.
Run.
Am I detached?
Yeah, you're free. You're prone, but you're free.
Okay. I'll use half my movement to get up and run back and grab the javelin and keep going as
Dash.
far as I can.
All right. Make just a general dexterity check. See if you're faster.
Okay. 6.
It's starting to creep up on you.
Okay.
Roll another one. Do 3 of these.
15.
Starting to make some distance. Create some
Yeah.
room for yourself. Last one.
6.
You rolled an 8.
Oh,
All right, make another dexterity saving throw for me.
6.
Holy crap, those things are acidic. Ah.
All right, down you go again.
All right. Another
Oh.
charge.
You pull it a little further back in. See if you can get through.
22.
That'll hit.
And I'll run away again.
Okay. Make one
Dexterity.
more roll. See if you can get out.
11.
Just barely. All right.
Okay.
So what's everybody else doing at this point in the day? Have y'all retired to the inn?
Yeah, I went back to I went to the tavern.
Am I out?
Yeah, you're out, Janice.
Yeah. You would have been able to return to your room at this point if you wanted to.
Okay. Then I went back to the room.
Okay. All right, so everybody's in
Alright.
the room, and Varys, you are just now pressing through the edge of the tree line with a javelin in hand. What are you doing?
I'll make my way back to the room.
All right.
And
So
till
just point out, you don't know which rooms they're in. You've never made it into their rooms.
oh yeah, that's right.
But you can ask Persephone.
Yeah, I'll ask the bartender or whoever.
So
the-
just for a frame of reference, you come barreling into the door, slamming the door wide open, breathing heavily.
Yeah. Do you know what room my friends are in? I've got some words to have with one of them.
He'll, she'll look at you and say, not typically keen on just giving out the location of my residence.
Listen, he made me go back for this javelin in the middle of the woods, and I almost got attacked again. Been scraped up by those vines.
She'll look at you, tell you to wait here, and she'll go upstairs and
Come here.
start knocking on different doors, and eventually come across the room with Rixie in it. Knock on Rixie's door.
Hello.
So she'll say, "Hey, there's this guy downstairs. Not sure if you know him, Drow fellow. He's asking for someone he knows here. I'm just trying to make sure someone actually knows him before I let him up. The Drow.
Oh, does he have a javelin with him?
Yeah.
Ah,
Is
yeah.
it yours?
He's our friend. You can let him up.
All right.
Thank you.
So come back down the stairs. Let you know that what room number she's in, and you can head up and
I go out into the hall and I knock on their door and let them know that he's back. Come here before he gets up there.
okay.
Come here.
So,
Me?
Rabbit.
Rixie. Oh,
no,
Rabbit boy.
Yeah.
Yazrin, that's it.
Yeah. Yeah, I was right.
All right. So Yalzrin, Varys
Nice,
will be walking.
Yazrin.
Yazrin. Hi,
Yes.
yes. And I said, okay, you asked me to do something. Combat was involved. Here is your spear. Our contract is complete.
What a very
Oh.
clever way to complete the contract. I guess, I mean, that's actually pretty clever. Because I wouldn't have anticipated any combat. So, in my mind, this was not the completing the contract. But per wording of the contract, it meets all of the requirements. I asked for it, and it happened in combat.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I guess
Winston.
Our business
Contract.
is done.
contract expended. Thank you.
Thank you.
Easy. Quick.
All right.
Very nice. I like it. That's actually very clever.
All right. Do you all retire to your rooms? And Varys, you go back out to your tree.
I'm going to go back to my tree.
Nice. Dylan, the text message still stands.
Does it?
For future reference.
I'll look at it. I don't know if there's a mechanic for that, and that may be the question of it.
That's why I made
I'll
a,
look in-
that's why I made a suggestion here, because I know this is a homebrew, and I was like,
That's enough.
this is the best case scenario as far as it having a possibility of working. So
I'll look at it.
yeah,
I haven't had a chance to look at that. We're at 7:30, so I'll look at it offline, and then I'll
Yeah,
make
yeah.
a
yeah.
a decision later.
I'll be fine regardless of the decision made.
Yeah.
But just
So,
throwing it out there.
If you're going back to your tree, and everyone
Yeah,
else is taking a rest, you may
above
all take
table.
a long rest.
My above table, my character would have thought that he made me go and get overextended, and that I normally would have never gone that far into the forest without being a lot more careful than I had. So I'm blaming him for that incident and going back to my normal days.
All right. So
This breeds more into
for everyone other than Varys, if you're retiring for the evening, you may take a long rest. However, since Varys is inclined to return to his tree
At the edge of the forest, not deep
at the
into
edge of
it.
the forest,
Yes.
you begin to fall asleep and take your rest. However, you are awoken by a sense of tightening around across your body as you open your eyes to a vine covering your eyes, and you are currently restrained in a tree.
All right.
And so that's, I guess, that's where you'll remain for the night as everyone else completes their long rest.
What did I do?
You're restrained and you're
You're
immobile.
mean.
So
Can
that's
I
up to what
try
everybody
a
else-
strength check to get out?
Sure, you can try and make a strength check.
All right. 16.
Hey,
Nope, not this time.
my
All right.
heart
Knock you down.
I'm
puddles.
stuck here.
For now, we will return to Yazrin, Rixie, and Adam, who have taken a long rest. What are y'all doing?
Um,
Y'all don't know about this yet. Y'all think everything's normal.
oh,
It's the next morning?
Yeah.
Okay.
We go eat breakfast.
Would I have known that he just returned to his tree, or would I think that he's in the inn where he was last night?
I don't know.
Like he didn't really tell me, did he?
Nope.
That he was okay. Well, then I'll just I'll wake Adam up because I always do, and then I'll just do what I do every morning. I'll wake up and do my meditation.
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead and make your Constitution check for that.
I'm gonna do meditation as well,
That's a 19.
Yep.
and then
Yeah,
go.
you got 2 points in con if you want it, Nick.
Ouch!
Hello. Good. How are you doing?
Karen, this is Karen. She's with Nick.
Okay.
That's my son Nick.
How you
Nice
doing?
to
Hey,
meet you.
butter.
I'm sure
Hi.
you know.
Gotcha.
What you doing?
I got people on Discord that want to say, hey.
Oh, Jimmy.
She knows me.
You know one of them. You know Dylan.
Hi. How are y'all?
This is my mother.
Where do I look?
They're here. The other camera's there.
Alright.
Alright.
Sorry,
You're fine. You're fine. We're just playing D&D. It's nothing.
What
know.
was your role? Janice?
Hold on. I'm trying to get to the die because the cat just bit me.
Oh, no.
Oh,
16.
you can add 2 points if you want it, Janice.
Yep. Hopefully.
I don't want the points.
You don't want the points?
I'm already where I aspired to be. If I take these 2 points, it'll take away from me being able to put in strength or
Well-
wisdom.
If you take these 2 points, it puts you at 14.
I'm already at 14. There's a race
Bonuses.
there's a race bonus where I can add 2 to one and 1 to another. So I added
Right.
2 to strength and 1 to constitution, which put me at a 14 earlier. Because I was at a 13, and then I added that 1 from my race, whatever, and it put me at a 14.
Right, but your race bonuses aren't affected by the point buy.
Well, I know. I'm just saying my constitution is already at a 14.
Okay.
Oh, I'm an idiot. Wait a minute. Hold on. I just got what you're saying. You're saying that I can put these 2 points in there, and it's the same.
Yeah, it'll put it at 14 rolled.
Didn't I add 1 earlier? I added 1 earlier when I did a meditation. So I'm just gonna.
Right, it got you to 6. It got you to 6 points invested in it instead of 7. 7 will put it at 14.
Stop it.
Okay, so then I'll just do the one point
Okay.
to get me there. Because I like I said, I don't want to take away from the other plans of getting them up to 14.
I'm gonna have to beat you up.
And Janice, where does that put your rolled con at? Does that put you at
15?
15 point?
Yeah. You all right, Cuddles?
Well, hold on, Janice. The jump between 13 and 14 is 2, and the jump between 14 and 15 is 2. So put you at 14?
No.
I had you prior to...
I got 3 total today, though.
Yeah, if you got 3 today, you were at 4 last time, so you're at 12. You should be at...
I'm at 15.
You should be at 14 because it takes 2 points to go from 13 to 14, not just 1.
I was at 13 when I just looked it up, and I just got 2, right? Right now?
Right.
Like, I was at 13, and I
Yes.
just went to 15.
Yes, but he's saying that the jump from a level 13 to a level 14 expires 2 of those points. So one of those levels
So
expires
it's
both
not-
of the
it should
points
be
that you
at
got.
14. Being at 13 and then adding 2 points only puts you at 14.
Are you talking about the rolled portion, or are you talking about on my character sheet?
The rolled.
Okay, so my rolled says that I'm at 15.
Right. It said 13 prior to this roll, right?
Yes.
Right. So adding 2 points to that, 13 to 15, 13 to 14 takes 2 whole points, not just 1.
Okay, so I should be at 14.
14, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. They're all 1 step except for 13 to 14 and 14 to 15 are 2.
So does
That's
that
where I was.
does
that's
that
where I was
mean that my charisma was wrong then?
No, I did. You had a charisma. You had 6 points
Two.
invested in charisma. So when you added it, it bumped it to the 7 points invested. So the 7 was the mark you needed. So it's right. I'll send you your stuff after we get off today, and it should clear everything up.
Close.
All right. Adam, what are you doing this morning?
I was still doing. Hold on. I was still doing my normal. So my normal thing goes from meditation to knocking on everybody's door. So that would include trying to wake up.
And I'm
Okay.
casting.
So I would. That's how I would find out.
All right. Well, I still need to know what Adam's doing for his morning routine.
Adam, you're
Turn it
muted.
Weston's-
Weston's muted.
Do what?
There he is.
What are you doing this morning?
What am I doing this morning?
Yeah.
Oh man. I'm gonna read a book.
All right.
Heck
Oh,
yeah, he
What kind of
is.
book?
Yeah.
What kind of book you want to read?
I don't know. Whatever piques my interest, I guess.
All right. Go ahead and make an intelligence check for me then.
That is an 18.
You have 2 points if you want it.
I never thought I'd actually get a chance to use this feature, but I'm gonna cast dancing lights. If I cast all 4 of the lights together, they could make a vaguely humanoid.
I just used
creature.
one of them.
Just one of them. Okay. What are you doing with those dancing lights? They can only travel so far away from you.
I'm gonna cast it 120 feet away in the direction of the village.
Do you need to be able to see it?
It says within range, making them appear as torches. It doesn't say within range that you can see.
Sure. Go
Okay.
ahead.
And
How long do they last?
It lasts for up to 1 minute, and I can make it move 60 feet every turn.
Yeah, but I don't think it can ever leave 120 feet of you.
It's a bonus action on your turn. You can move the lights up to 60 feet to a new spot within range. Okay.
Yeah, so it never leaves the 120 foot mark.
Yeah. So I'm gonna have it stand there and wave.
Okay.
Try to point people in my direction. Beacon.
Anybody or just the? I guess anybody really.
It's a bunch of glowing orbs that looks kind of like a person.
It's still pretty early in the morning.
Uh-huh.
Because that's their normal rise time. Let me make a roll to see if anybody.
But I know what time they wake up because I've been there the last couple of
Yeah.
days. So.
So if you want to say you want to wait until you would assume that they would probably be leaving the inn, I could probably allow that.
Yeah.
All right.
And it's a cantrip, so I can just keep recasting it.
Yeah. Well, if it's a racial benefit, does it say under features and traits once per day, or does it say? So go under features and traits because that's a racial bonus.
Okay. It says you know the dancing lights cantrip.
Nice. Okay. All right. So what are the rest of you doing before you leave the tavern?
Eating,
Okay.
and then heading out.
All right. What are you interested in eating?
Probably have some sort of breakfast meat, and then some sort of bread, probably, and some cheeses.
All right,
And-
that'll run you about. Sorry.
And then, of course, my tea.
All right. At this particular establishment, I'll run you about 15 copper for the higher quality meats and stuff for breakfast meat, particularly. Yasmin, what are you doing?
Excuse me. Have I, good lord, have I made it to the room that Varys was staying in the night before?
I never got
The
a
one
room.
you would have assumed. You probably would have assumed he would have probably been staying with Rixie, and it's an empty room.
Oh,
Rixie's already headed downstairs. Her room is empty. You don't get a sense that he would just grab another room.
I guess I'll just go down with Rixie because I mean typically Varys goes out and hunts in the morning anyway, so I'll just go down there and chill out with Rixie.
All right.
Get some tea and some breakfast, and we'll be good.
All right. If you're getting the same breakfast that Rixie had, it's going to be 15 copper.
Okay.
Adam, what are you doing?
What are we all doing?
Going to eat.
Yeah, I'll tag along with the going to eat.
Getting the same rations as everybody else?
Yeah, sure.
15 copper. All right. You finish your meals, and it's time for you to start your day. Noticeably, there is no Varys.
Hey guys, Varys hasn't made his way back yet. He typically goes hunting. He got my javelin, which I'm very appreciative of. He seemed very upset with me though.
Why?
I don't know. He seemed a little frazzled.
Did something happen?
I don't.
Had nothing to do with the contract.
I mean, he finished the contract. I mean, I wasn't really expecting that to be how the contract ended, but technically he met all the requirements, so I expanded the contract, and
You should be happy then.
yeah, usually when people finish my contracts, they're always sad when they finish, but that's for other reasons.
Remind me to get in a contract with you.
No, my contracts are fine. You always get what you need. You always get what you need. But in the end, I mean,
Well,
you always pay with something, and the creditor always gets what they need to, right? So,
yeah. Anyway,
anyways, I think we should probably go to the woods and see if he's maybe still out there, or maybe he's coming back by now.
yeah, I mean, he usually hangs out by the woods, right, when he's resting or hunting.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Let's go see if he's hanging out there, and just too upset with me to come back.
Okay. Yeah, we should probably do that. Because we're gonna head out soon, right? No?
Yeah.
All
All
right.
right. Let's go find
As
him.
you exit the tavern, you begin to see. Since it's still early in the morning, it's not like the sun begins to rise up, so any kind of distinct light would kind of stick out to you. There's some form of light formed down the ways south of the tavern that you're not quite sure was there yesterday morning when you made your venture out last time.
Okay, so that wasn't there. Y'all want to go
Is
take a look
that-
at it? I have no idea.
I'm making it wave and kind of
Still a little out of
point that way.
still a little they're still a little out of range to see any kind of like distinct movement, but they can see it's shifting in some way, shape, or form.
That is kind of moving, and it is usually where he sits. So let's go check it out. Oh my gosh. Slap my mic. Let's go.
As you begin to get closer, you see this weird humanoid-like figure built out of shining light as it starts to wave in a direction towards the tree line.
I
That's
don't know about you, but I feel like I
Seems
might
kind
know that person.
that's very warning. Like,
Cookie's liking my camera.
I think it's picking up on your thumbs and no,
Is it?
yeah,
It
that's
is.
it. Yeah,
That's
Ah.
cool.
cool.
it's not doing it for me. Are you
Oh,
Nitro or
I wrote on my
something?
finger.
I'm not Nitro.
Like a face.
Weird.
Maybe you got to do it specifically.
I think it likes me.
Oh,
Remember, I told you it did it when
Yeah.
me
It
and
may
you.
be because the contrast on the black shirt. It's picking it up
Could be.
better.
Oh, that's weird though that it does that.
maybe it's because you created the server.
I don't know. I wonder which other ones I have.
Hey!
Anyways, you do
Yeah.
begin to approach the lights, and what do you do?
The lights?
Yeah, the humanoid.
The humanoid-like figure. Oh,
Yeah.
snap.
It's directing you towards the tree line.
So, I mean, we go to it.
I try to shake and rattle as much as I can in
Yeah,
my
we look,
restraints.
I look around and look to see if I can see him anywhere.
Make a perception check.
What my modifier is, if I have one. It might be in negative.
Okay.
It is.
Yeah.
I would
8.
also. Can I make
Okay.
one of those? Can I
Yeah,
look
you're
for
y'all are
'em?
both looking for them. I'll allow you to both make this check. Janice, you don't see anything. It's a little too dark.
That's an 18.
18. You don't necessarily pick up on Varys, but you see a weird cocoon-like vine structure off in one of the nearby trees, up in one of the branches. It looks to be somewhat like the shape of Varys.
That cocoon looks a little familiar. Let's go check it out.
I will say, over the time
Let's
that's
go check
passed,
it out.
you probably would have taken some damage because of this, because of their strain and the lack of air.
Okay.
Is that humanoid figure just not here anymore?
Let's say you've taken 4 points of damage as the later parts of the day have come in, and you're like, you're.
Struggling
On the
against it
verge
all
of
night.
suffocation.
Yeah.
I would say you would have a long rest if it hadn't been for. This is rough.
Did I fall asleep in there?
You probably would have had a short rest prior to this happening. So 4 points of damage after a short rest is what I'll say.
Okay.
Is that humanoid figure just gone, or was that Varys?
What, you talking about the lights?
Yeah.
No, it's still very much there, waving and hoping someone. It's not even facing
Yeah.
y'all. It's still very much doing the exact same thing it's been doing. Made no reaction to you whatsoever.
So I can't hear from in there or anything. I'm just
You can, but you
haven't heard them.
120 feet away. You can't hear 100 feet away.
Did Varys?
They're also not really speaking. They're more just looking around.
Varys, if that's you, make as much noise as possible.
All you
It's
hear,
me.
like, you hear, but very, very faintly.
I am surrounded in a cocoon of vines.
Fair enough. I guess.
Let's just bust it out and see what's in there.
Yeah, but
Please,
I
somebody.
don't want to hurt who's in there.
What happened last time? We hurt the vine and then it kind of let go of who was in it.
That's true.
These vines are noticeably absent of thorns. They seem less about like causing pain and more about just restricting movement.
Is there a part of the vine that I can see that is not touching the individual inside?
Yeah, it's essentially wrapped like if someone was wrapping a rope around their body and a limb. So you could probably cut along the bottom side of it and be cutting across wood on the other side.
Let's attack it.
If I hit it with flame-like radiance, will it go through and hit the person?
Let's hit like not at the person, but like.
That's what I was saying. Like, is there a part of the vine that's not wrapped around him, but that like you got a vine that's up here, and then going down, and then it's wrapped around him, right? So you got the wrapping around.
So imagine someone is sitting on a branch, or laying down on a branch, and vines are wrapped around them and the branch. So the bottom part of the vine is probably the best part to mess with.
All right. In that case, I will take my
Horse to the Old Town Road.
yeah. Nothing. Everything I have is bludgeoning
You
damage.
read my mind.
I'll have a javelin. It's piercing damage. Does the damage matter? All we did was hurt it. You know what? I'm gonna take my mace
Wow.
and
What are you doing?
Well,
Yeah.
mace has spikes on it, so you very well could use it to
yeah,
slice
yeah.
in a way.
I'm gonna kind of in a round kind of movement like that.
There's something wrong with
Slice
you.
at the tree. The vines.
Make an attack roll.
I will not be doing that actually.
What was the roll?
I will be. You know how in disc golf when we're kind of practicing our putt and we're just kind of doing that with. That's what I'm doing with my mace. So I'm just kind of swinging it in a circle.
What was the dice roll?
That one.
All right, I need you to make another attack roll real quick.
A 10.
I'm assuming a 10 does not hit you.
You're assuming correctly.
Not, I'm talking about Varys, not you.
Oh, there.
Oh, it doesn't hit me? No.
Okay.
Okay. So, just Rixie, that's. Did you see what I did? I'm just kind of showing you what I want you to do. So if you could just do that in that motion and hit the vine, that would be great.
Yes.
Help.
Didn't hear him. He cut out.
You didn't hear me, Rixie. If you could just do what I was just trying to show you what I wanted you to do. So if you could just do that motion like I was doing, but actually hit the vine because I was just trying to show you. If you could do that, that'd be great.
Yeah. I can try.
Make an attack roll.
Okay. Oh, do I get a plus anything?
Do you have a weapon in your inventory to attack with?
Quarter staff.
I have a dagger and I have a quarterstaff.
Dagger.
Dagger may be the best option here if you want to try and cut him free. So
Yeah.
make an attack roll with your dagger.
Okay. That would be +2. So I got a 13, 15.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay. Ooh, a D4.
You start slashing through parts of the vine, and as you do, it starts to recoil in response to the slicing motion.
So
Good job,
since,
Rixie. That's exactly what I was trying to tell you to do.
since I'm using my daggers, I have 2. Oh, that's only a 1.
A natural one.
No, for the damage, because it's a
Oh.
D.
It's fine. The vine starts to recoil on its own,
But
and
I
you
weapons.
notice Varys.
Fighting.
Varys starts to gasp for air as like eventually becomes free from the vine.
Thank you guys.
What?
Help me. Am I still stuck?
No, you're free. At this
Okay.
point, you're free.
Let go.
And I've been cramped in the same position all night, so I just kind of fall out of the tree.
Why is your
Yeah,
cat
he's
being
very much
aggressive?
stiff. Like his body, like he's got that like numb sensation across where he's like his body's asleep. He has like his blood's been restricted all night.
And I struggle
Yeah,
to
he's
my feet and say,
alive.
"Oh,
Varys!
thank y'all. Oh, I'm not doing so well.
Just
I'm gonna. Man, these woods, they're just not like home."
is that why you were you trying to feel more at home by sleeping
I
out here?
was.
Is that why you were here?
Yeah.
Okay,
I mean,
alright.
guys, I've grown up in the woods my whole life. It's been a really interesting experience trying to move beyond that and just trying to get a feel for that at least some of the time. But I'm afraid I'm gonna have to figure out what this whole bed thing is about.
Have you never slept in a bed?
Not that I can remember.
This
is going to
change your life.
Maybe you should pick a tree in town, like in
My
the park.
goodness. I want you to sleep in a bed one time at least. My goodness, man, what are you doing? How old are you?
I'm 41 years old.
41? You're 41 years old. You've been on this world for 41 years old. Well, maybe not this world. You've been alive 41 years.
Yes.
Well, Nick, there's only one world.
Oh, you've been on this world for 41 years.
And
you've
I'm a
never slept
drow.
in a bed? Yeah, but you didn't run across a bed in the last 41 years?
Of course he has. There's one in y'all's room. He just chooses not to use it.
Are you outside
Because
of your
I've been
mind?
so used to being in the woods that it's the only place that I feel comfortable.
Yeah. How long
As
do
a
drow?
this experience, I understand.
How
They
how,
will.
how long do drow live?
They live a little bit, like 120 years, I think.
Yeah,
right?
they're,
120
they're
years.
older than
Elves here.
human, but a lot less than elves.
Okay, I can.
I'm a half elf drow.
I'm about 47.5% sure that if you sleep in a bed for one night, you'll never want to sleep in the woods again. And the reason why I say it's
We shall see.
47.5% is because you've already done it for 41 years. So
We
Right.
shall see, but for now,
The day is yours.
yes.
all
We're gonna wrap it up soon,
right.
but I kind of just want to know where y'all are headed.
I mean, I guess we should get Varys back into town so he can recuperate. And
I'll be fine. I just need to take it easy for a little.
all right, in that case, maybe we walk further down, so south. So let's walk further west along the tree line, but not go in, so that he can get his little rest in and not have to worry, or at least not worry as much about running into any trouble. Now I know, obviously, it can still catch us because it got him.
Why are you going
But,
west?
Because we came from the east.
What are you doing?
Are you wanting to go back towards the monastery?
The monastery is northeast, isn't it?
Yes.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna go west. Away. I'm trying to go out. I'm trying to go. I have no desire to
Well,
go
I
back
think
to
you
the
should at
monastery right
least-
now.
Tell him goodbye.
No.
You would have some friends there, Nick.
I'll come back
I'd like
eventually.
to at least spend a few more minutes in the library. I've got one last thing I'm looking for.
All right, fine.
Go away.
Let's go northeast then.
All right.
Preferably
is
away
where-
from the woods first, and then northeast.
Yeah. All right. For brevity, we'll say this. As you are returning, gathering each other, Adam, I'm assuming you are journeying with them towards the monastery.
Yes.
Okay. So as the group gathers all their stuff from their room, and prepares for your journey back, gathering rations as you see fit. As you begin your march back, a few hours goes by with no issue. 8, 9 hours in, it's a full day travel to get there. And about an hour away, Nick, you have a passive perception of 13.
Ah. Hold on. What? What's up? Okay. All right.
Nick, passive perception 13.
Yes. Passive. Wait. Make sure it didn't go up with something that happened. Yeah. Yeah. Passive
All right.
perception 13.
You notice it first. Everyone else will eventually notice it. As you're about 10, 15 miles out from the monastery, Nick, you first notice it. You smell smoke billowing from a nearby area. And as you begin to, like, the pathway back to the monastery is a very thin road, just enough for, like, one carriage and then maybe a horse on the other side. So there's not much walking room before you would fall off the edge. But as you begin to, like, walk through certain areas, you start to see smoke billowing from where you assume the monastery is.
Hmm.
And that is where we're going to go ahead and end tonight's session. However, you are all now level 2.
All right.
So I'm going to let everybody go ahead and roll hit points while we're here.
Okay.
Starting with Janice, because I'm going to go this way and the way I'm seeing everything.
Let me move the cat. Let me get in there.
Does leveling come with a long rest?
Yes.
Okay.
You've
For
been
the one of us that
steadily
needs it.
walking for 8 hours.
Okay.
You would have got one anyways.
Okay.
All right, should be a D8, right?
D8 sounds right for warlocks.
Bum, bum, bum. Level 2. Finish. Manage HP. 3.
All right. David, you're up.
Let me apply that. That would be
I think I have D10.
fine.
Yeah.
As a ranger?
Yeah.
Cool.
All right, what else did I get? Let's see. My invocations.
7.
Yep. 7 for you?
Mm-hmm.
You say that, Nick, or did David say that?
I said it.
David.
It sounded like, when you said it sounded like Nick was doing that. All right, Nick. Cleric, roll it up.
I rolled a 7 here. Hit point bonus +4 from Constitution.
That happens naturally. You don't write that in.
Gotcha. So 7.
You just add the 7 to the rolled hit points.
Gotcha.
All right, Weston.
All right. Let's see. That's a 9.
Janice, I'll say it's a good thing your con's up there.
Why?
Because you rolled a 3 and everyone else rolled like a 7 or higher.
Oh, yeah, I know.
I will say,
All right.
for this campaign, and if you want to retract yours, Janice, if you want to, like, not roll and instead choose to take the halfway point, I will allow that. But you have to declare that before you... I will allow it this time, but you will have to declare that prior to rolling.
That's
Or
I'm
the-
fine.
gonna go eat. I'm gonna hop off.
I'd rather
All right.
chance.
You rather chance it? Hey, this looks great!
Yeah, we're all in the line.
All right, what did everybody think of that session?
That was cool.
Yeah, that was cool.
I was worried we were going to get back to the monastery way too quick and I'd have nothing for afterwards, but perfect timing.
Yeah, I was
I like it.
trying to get us away from everything. I was just trying to get us out there. So I didn't know that returning to the monastery. I now I understand why you were saying all that. Like, you got some friends there, you might want to tell them bye. You were trying to be like, hey man, go back to the monastery. Like,
Well, not only that, it was like, never mind, I can't give away too much.
fair enough.
And I'm going to get 2 spells.
Yep, welcome to spellcasting as a ranger.
All right. I will have to spend some time with them.
Yeah, I gotta.
Spend some time. Oh snap!
I'm pretty sure Zephyr Strike is going to be one of them.
Yes, Nick, you have your ability now.
Channel Divinity, Turn Undead, and the second one, of which I don't know if I'm allowed to talk about right now.
I think maybe just show that off when it happens.
Gotcha. I mean, just the name is what I was going to say.
Yeah, you can say that. I think most
Okay.
people kind of understand that.
Okay, I have two Channel Divinities. One of them is Turn Undead. The other one is Invoke Duplicity. I think that's
Invoke
all I
Duplicity is a
get.
lot of fun.
Do I?
I hate that
get-
Invoke Duplicity doesn't work properly in Baldur's Gate, but if it worked properly in Baldur's Gate, Shadowheart would be a fantastic companion with her normal subclass.
Is that a trickery thing specifically?
Yeah, it's Trickery Domain.
Okay. Yeah, so
I've considered making characters with strictly 2 levels of Trickery Domain Cleric just to get Invoke Duplicity.
Oh, back up.
It's so much fun.
does it work kind of like what's the wizard thing where you mirror image? I think something like that.
No,
No,
it's not
okay.
mirror image.
All right.
It's closer to Find Familiar,
Okay.
but it's better than Find Familiar.
I now have Guiding Bolt.
Guiding Bolt's great. Guiding Bolt is it's a fun spell.
All right. So right now I'm thinking Hail of Thorns and Zephyr Strike, but they're both those kinds of spells that I was saying that they're both technically concentration spells that you use on the same turn.
Well, Zephyr Strike has additional benefits that you're also having to concentrate on. I believe
Okay.
Hail of Thorns does.
So the movement speed lasts for the whole minute?
Yeah.
And the
For the only part that's like if it has
advantage on the
a
attack.
duration on everything
Mhm.
other than the initial blow will last for the entire duration.
Okay.
So that's why it's concentration. You're not just using it and then you have
Yeah,
to
it
wait
made
9
it-
turns.
Right. It made it sound like you're using your concentration and you're losing concentration on the other thing is the biggest thing because I've got, favored foe and maybe Hunter's Mark and that kind of stuff.
Well, here's the
That-
thing: you can only
that-
technically be concentrating on one thing.
Mhm.
So if you have Hunter's Mark up, you can't use Zephyr Strike without losing Hunter's Mark.
Right.
But like if you were trying to use the benefits of the damage part of Zephyr Strike immediately and wanted to drop concentration on it so you could use a different one, that's totally fine. But you can only be concentrating on one thing at a time. You're not forced into holding your concentration for the entire period.
Okay, so if I wanted to say use my favored foe on the results of the attack and immediately lose the concentration on Zephyr or Hail of Thorns, then I could reapply the
I'd have
favored
to look
foe.
at that. I would
But
have
I'd
to
have
look
to
at that.
use one of
It
the
depends
4. I mean, I only get 4 of them or my proficiency anyway, so it wouldn't of the favored foes. So
Well, I
that
think
would
the
limit
thing
how
with
much
that
utility
is-
I could get from it.
I'd have to look at that because it depends on the wording on all the spells included.
Mm-hmm.
So
Specifically, favored foe is not a bonus attack or an action. It's a result of a hit.
and then Hunter's Mark,
It's like when you hit. And Hunter's Mark, I could see why you'd say it's a bonus and Zephyr is a bonus, so you can't have 2 bonuses.
yeah, you wouldn't be able to
Take a
do
look
both of
at
those.
that
I
one
think
and see if that would be
you'll
real.
figure out quickly that stuff like Hunter's Mark and Zephyr and all that stuff, it quickly gets outweighed by far
Mhm.
better concentration spells that you get. Like when I play a ranger, I take Hunter's Mark at low level. It's a great spell to have. But I quickly, when I get like spike growth or something, I drop Hunter's Mark. I just
Mhm.
get rid of it because it's not worth it at that point.
I could see that. It'd probably be very far for me.
Yeah.
Just because I'm building around the whole concept of getting advantage and doing cool things.
Right.
So,
I gotta,
yeah, like it'd
I
be
gotta
hard
go.
for me to. Sorry.
I said I gotta go. I gotta go to Walmart and go shopping.
See ya.
Yeah.
Bye, guys.
Wait, what?
That was cool.
That's cool. Nick.
3D, huh?
It was exciting.
Wow.
It was like, bye.
Man, it really doesn't want to do that with us.
Oop. That's it.
I'm trying to figure out all the things I can do.
What? How does it do that? Why does it do that?
I don't know. Is it because it thinks I'm holding up balloons? Or I don't know.
That's weird. Watch out, cat.
What's this do?
Jeez.
It's like, do you have some kind of an activity enabled, or
I don't know what I have.
either way?
All right, where am I?
It's weird.
All right, see you guys.
See ya.
See ya.
See ya.
I don't know. I don't see a thing for it. What was that? But hey, next week we're in person.
Yeah. Okay.
Yay!
I think
I
we're
thought
just
this
gonna.
was
I
pretty
think
cool.
we're seriously gonna do if I'm in midterms or if I'm in finals. We're doing this because this seemed to work well.
Yeah.
I think we'll just do midterms and finals week. I stay here, and then on every other week I'll be there. So it's like 2 every 7 weeks. I'll have to be here. Which I won't have another one for what 3 weeks, Nick. 5, 6.
Yeah, yeah.
So we'll have
Yeah.
2 weeks there, and then 1 week home, and then 4 weeks there. I think it balances well for me.
What?
All right. Well, I did get Foundry VTT. It's like the leading virtual tabletop kind of thing. Roll20 on steroids. That I can give you link to, and we could potentially use it on the next time around. And I can import all of our Dungeons and Dragons characters and stuff to it as well. I mean, our D&D Beyond stuff.
I'll try it. The only thing is,
Not
it
saying
would
you
be
have
not-
to use it. It just may be worth, building up some generic maps, a rectangle building in the middle of it, kind of thing. And
which I might do if I can get to the church early enough
Mhm.
before sessions because I don't have Wi-Fi here.
Gotcha.
Which someone would have to let me in because I also don't have a fob anymore.
Oh,
My
Yeah,
fob works.
none
now.
in college don't get a fob.
So
gotcha.
So
Which-
Nick would have to show up early, or
There-
Wes would have to show up
yeah.
early.
which they're doing fobs differently now.
How are they doing fobs now?
So they're keeping the rule where you have to be here for a year. So they're still giving sophomores fobs.
Okay.
However, it's not an automatic. You're a sophomore in college, you get a fob. Your practicum leader, if they see it necessary, has to request a fob for you.
That makes sense.
Mhm.
But at the same time, I hate that
Yeah,
because
but
for
like,
being there at the college, you kind of need to have it to get into the commons.
yeah, I mean, that's what I'm thinking. Because like, every practicum is going to be doing things outside of normal hours. So it's like, if you're in the college, you're going to be in a practicum. And if you're in a practicum, you're going to need a fob. So they might as well keep the same rules.
I agree. They shouldn't have changed it.
But hey, it's whatever.
Which,
it's my last
I guess I
semester. I
could've-
got a fob. I don't care.
I should have told everyone while we were all here, but the primary reason we lost one person was because Sophie's mom read an article on D&D, and she sent it to me.
Did it paint a
And I
very
re-
bad picture of D&D?
It painted a horrible picture. It was like, you shouldn't let your kids play D&D because they're casting rituals and like, no. And it made a point where it was like, it damages the child's ability to interact in normal social circumstances because they're practicing living in false realities. And it's like, if anything, it encourages them to be more imaginative and have better social capabilities because you're speaking to people consistently for 4 hours at a time.
Yeah, and playing Monopoly makes you a billionaire.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just like that. Yeah. Teaches you the ways of the world. I didn't
Mhm.
say any of this to her because at the end of the day, it's her child and she has the right to
Yeah.
figure out what's best for her child at the same time. But sending me the article made it
Here's-
feel like she was like, "You shouldn't be playing this either."
I would have said, I would have said these words. I don't agree with anything that this article says. I've been playing D&D for years, and I see zero negative effects on social interaction. But I respect your decision as the parent. So that's what I would have said. I would have. I don't know what you're doing, but you are not okay right now, Dylan.
That's what you would have told her.
He's gone.
No, Dylan.
No,
was,
no, you went out and your
You-
video was
yeah,
crazy
you-
for a minute there.
You're still gone. There you are. Good lord. Okay, there. All right. You were gone for a while,
This is exactly what I said.
but yeah,
Nick, this is what I said.
yeah.
The game that is being referenced is the same game we play. However, there's been a large amount of evidence that points towards the game being completely safe and having nothing to do with legitimate occultism. There's no real rituals or anything in the game. I've looked into all of this myself and was concerned before sitting down and playing my first time. If you notice, none of the references are within the last 25 years. Again, if you're not comfortable with her playing, I understand.
None of her references were within the last 25 years.
This article, I scrolled down to like the footnotes and it said 1984. It's like that was happening during like the Satanic Panic.
Well,
Where every
of
article-
course that article's bad, bro. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
I know, but
I bet she
It
doesn't
is what it
listen
is.
if he freaking watch Harry Potter either.
I don't know.
It's the same energy. Same energy.
Same energy. What is
Either way,
Same
I gotta
energy.
run, guys. It's
All right, man.
time for Bible study.
All right, I'll see
I
y'all
also
next
gotta go
week.
eat.
See ya. All
All
right.
right, see y'all next week at the church.
Yep.
See you then. Bye.
All right. All right. What's up, everybody? Oh, my camera's not working. Hold on. Hold on. There it is. What's up, guys? All right. So that was our D&D session. That was a lot of fun. That was our second session of this campaign. Hope y'all enjoyed. I will not. We meet every Saturday at 4 p.m. I will not be streaming every one. I just streamed this one because we did it remotely. We typically meet in person. So I will stream the ones that we do remotely. And as far as I know, we will only be doing one more remotely within the next couple of months. So this will not be consistent, unfortunately. I did enjoy streaming it. Get a little something different on my repertoire. But I had a good time, and I hope you had a good time too. If you're on YouTube, slap that subscribe button. Subscribe. Hit that bell icon and make sure all notifications are turned on so you know when I go live or post a random video, because it happens sometimes. Or clips, things like that. Go to my shorts and you'll see the funniest video that I've ever made. It looks like a storm is happening because a storm is happening. You want to go watch it. It's hilarious. If you're on Twitch, hit that follow button or subscribe button, and make sure again that the notifications stay on, and check it again in like a week or so, because sometimes Twitch, and I've caught them doing this. Some of my friends that have followed me have asked me if I still stream because they're not getting notifications, and I tell them to go check and see if the notifications are turned on, and they're not, and they're like, "Oh, I swear I was getting notifications." It's like, I know, man. Twitch sometimes turns them off. So sometimes Twitch does turn off notifications. So go back and make sure that they're turned on. If you're on Kick, slap that follow button. Yeah, we're going to have a good time. And I will see y'all probably